Alright. A little bit loud. Today is Sunday, November 2nd, right? It's November 2nd. November 2nd, 2025. Today I'm gonna continue playing Void Stranger. And by the way, this is Zero Ranger. Because, I don't know, what was it? The Undertale soundtrack or whatever also got copyright claimed. Everything gets copyright claimed, so I figured, you know what, I'll play this one instead. I'll play the Zero Ranger OST, which maybe won't get copyright claimed, I don't know. But it's like the previous game by the same developer who made Void Stranger. Apparently there's some lore connections, I don't know. It's a completely different game though, it's a shoot 'em up apparently. I don't know if I'm into that genre. I mean, I'm not even into the Sokoban puzzle genre in the first place. I don't know, the developer keeps making great games that are of genres that I don't like. But anyway, I figured I'd play this. Some of the soundtracks are like 10 seconds though. I noticed. So sometimes just plays a little jingle, and then that's it. Anyway. But yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna continue playing Void Stranger. Last time on Void Stranger, I got an ending, like a proper ending, not just the song that plays and then you have to restart, rather an actual ending. It seemed like, but then as it turns out, there's New Game Plus, or at least supposedly the game doesn't say it's New Game Plus, but it looks like it. Where basically you have to restart from the very beginning as a different character, and then everything is different. All the puzzles are different. It seems like. I don't know. It just keeps going. But yeah, something I noticed, and I hope this doesn't dox anything, but in terms of the copyright stuff, I did notice, and I probably won't be able to apply this to everything, I mean, especially not this one. This one's like a bunch of like songs, but I've noticed that, for example, okay, making sure I don't dox myself somehow. I don't know, what's the button like that? The details. I already taken action. Never mind that. Well, I'll just show an example like this. So you see here that this one has like a bunch of copyright claims and everything. I probably can't do it for this one, but you take action, you could like dispute it or whatever. You also erase the song, it seems like. So like, but this one you can't because it exceeds technical limitation. I was gonna say though, you can like make it so that the song itself is erase but not the voice, which, I mean, before AI, I imagine it's probably not something easy to do, because that's not how audio tracks work. When you send information to YouTube in like a single audio track, includes the voice and the music and sound effects or whatever it is, right? But it's just one track. Well, on Twitch I guess you could split the tracks, but because of multi-streaming you can't really do that. But anyway, Mesmerizer, I mean, this probably can't either. I was just going through all the copyright stuff, and it's like, again, it doesn't matter too much. I just don't want ads on my VODs. I actually want them to be ad-free is the thing. That's the reason, right? I want to turn off monetization, actually, at least for the VODs. Because they're like long, you don't want like 10-minute ads every single second, and like a 5-hour VOD. It's just unenjoyable to watch. Anyway. Race songs. Let's try this one. I'm probably not gonna do it. I still can't because this one has too many. See, there's too many parts where it plays the song, right? So you can't do that. This one probably not. This one's already off. That's fine. I just want to see. I just want to showcase what I mean. I still can't do it for this one. It's not available for composition claims. Oh, interesting. It's not available. It's funny. I was trying to demonstrate this, but now I can't really do it. That's fine. Oh yeah, no, this one. This one. Well, I was thinking of using it on this one, but this one's weird. Because this one, by the way, so when I played this game, it's kind of like a Deus Ex anime, sort of. Really, everything about it is just Deus Ex. It's just for some reason it features an anime girl. I think they're like a genre called immersion sims, which I feel like is a misnomer because, well, I mean, probably the original meaning of immersion sim is correct. I just, in my head, doesn't make sense. When I think of immersion sim, I think more so like, I don't know, like a VR experience, you know, like you're like immersed in like an environment or something, you know. It's more so like everything looks realistic. But immersion sim actually means like something very specific, actually. Anyway, but yeah, you can erase the song, and then yeah, here you go. You can like, instead of the song actually playing, well, I shouldn't play the song because it's gonna get double copyright claimed again. But basically, it's like some weird things like a Soviet Union song, but technically it's copyrighted. How's that work, by the way? What do you mean an old Soviet Union song is copyrighted? Aren't they? Doesn't it go against the whole principles of like Soviet Union style communism or whatever? Like, aren't the people supposed to own everything, not private companies? Anyway, but apparently, you know, there is copyright associated with it. But what you can do is erase the song, and it would automatically erase the song, but keep the voice. So, it's kind of bad quality though, at least from the preview anyway. It sounds like I'm super compressed, but at least it gets rid of the copyright claim. It's also kind of awkward in that context. I mean, I don't know if it matters, but like, in that context of the clip, I'm listening to the song, you know, and I'm reacting to it. And it's like, it just seems like I'm reacting to nothing, just silence. I don't know, it's just kind of weird. Anyway, so I've done that to like a few of the claims. But again, ultimately, I just don't want monetization in the first place. I just want to turn it off, just in case, like, for whatever reason. I don't know if it's to be the case because I've been testing it. It doesn't seem like the case, but I'm not sure. I basically just don't want ads on my VODs. It just says ineligible. I don't know if that means that they put ads on my VODs or not. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. What is this one? Because some of them have multiple copyright claims. I do know this. So when you edit like videos on YouTube, though, like instead of on your own computer, you edit it on the YouTube editor. It does take away the live chat replay, which is not that crazy. Like, it's not the most important thing in the world. It's like a small little thing, you know, it goes away. Still have the chat overlay though, just in case. Anyway, yeah, erase song. I think this one had multiple copyright claims, so I actually want to erase this one. I actually do want to erase this one. Again, I don't know, this game like kind of reminded me, like for some reason it had like Coffee and Andy, or yeah, the Coffee and Andy Lily vibes to it, but like the game itself is actually completely different. But anyway, I just remove that, and now even though there's technically a song, you can still hear my voice in a very like low quality bit rate, but it's fine as long as, again, I feel like it's worth it. Get rid of the copyright claim. But you save, acknowledge these are permanent, confirm. I don't know, I feel like it's a new feature. I don't know if it's like completely new, but like I never knew that was like a thing. Because I thought when you erase song, I thought you meant like, I mean, that is an option, right? To make YouTube just delete that portion of the video. You can mute it as well. You can mute the portion entirely, or you can just snip it, you know, so it just does a hard cut. But both of those options just feel a little jarring, right? So like either it's completely muted, and then it's just dead air for no reason, or it's just gone. It's like sometimes the context is missing. So I'd rather just erase the song, but keep the commentary. Ideally. And again, normally I feel like that's kind of like hard to do, right? And again, it's not perfect, but it's better than nothing. Anyway, did that. Well, there we go. That's just all I want to talk about, really. Just the copyright stuff, you know. That's what's interesting, the copyright claims. Anyway, Zero Ranger. Maybe I'll try it. I don't know. How long is it? Again, like after, anyway, like after Void Stranger, maybe not like immediately after, but like apparently this is somehow connected to like the lore of Void Stranger from what I've heard. I don't know. It's a shoot 'em up though, so I was like, I don't know, I'm not really into shoot 'em ups. I don't know what it is, but like, I don't know. It's just controlling a vehicle. Like any game where you're mostly just primarily controlling a vehicle, I just don't like for some reason. I don't want to control a vehicle. I don't want to like fly a plane or like drive a tank or whatever. it doesn't feel right to me, you know? Maybe mech. Even mecha is not really my favorite genre, necessarily. But mech is like the closest to like something I wouldn't mind controlling in a video game. But something about like controlling a vehicle just makes you feel disconnected from the game, you know? I want to control a human being, you know, not a vehicle. I don't know why. It's a very specific preference. You know? I don't like driving a car either. I don't know. All I remember about driving cars is like crashing into things and dying, exploding, and then like game over. And like I really hate games where you just drive cars because I can't drive a car in a video game. Anyway, shoot 'em ups. Wee. What's else going on? I mean, it's like Toho, sort of. Not exactly Toho. Obviously, Toho is like a specific bullet hell genre. You know, there's a difference. I feel like, well, bullet hell is like a subgenre, right? It's like I would describe it anyway. It's like a subgenre of shoot 'em ups, but shoot 'em ups in general, you know? Or like you're just controlling some kind of vehicle and you're scrolling on the screen and all that. Anyway. I mean, what would make me want to play this would, if it would have like cutscenes, you know? Just like in Void Stranger, you want to make me play the game, add visual novel sections, then I'll play the game. I don't know. Just like Phoenix Wright, you know, any kind of video game where it's like, oh, you do like a thing, a gameplay thing, but then there's a visual novel section, you know. It's like then I'll play it. I guess. Depends though. Depends if it's like connected somehow. Because you can also have like games that like have gameplay that's completely disconnected from the story, which I don't like. I mean, kind of like Zero Escape. You know, Zero Escape games. 9999, or how many nines are in the 999 game? 9999, right? 9999 game. No, this one. 9 hours, 9 person, 9 doors. The Zero Escape series. You know, I don't actually like these games. I like the stories, sort of. Well, the stories get wacky, but I like the stories, sort of. At least the first one, anyway. But I don't like the actual gameplay. The gameplay itself, I don't know. It's fine, but like, just not. I mean, I'm not really into puzzles, you know. Not really puzzles, and I don't like how like it's completely abstract and very disconnected from the actual story, you know? It's just, it seems to be, a lot of it's contrived, you know? You do solve this particular puzzle by putting these little panels over here to figure out the code, you know? It's like little games you gotta do for some reason. It makes it feel like an actual, well, it makes me feel unimmersed, like the opposite of immersed, you know? It makes me feel like I'm playing a video game. I don't want to, you know, I want to play a video game that makes me feel like I'm not playing a video game, if that makes sense. I don't want to play a video game that's specifically just a video game. That's why I like games, I like games that break the fourth wall, you know, because it makes me feel like I'm playing more than just a video game, you know? Even though it's kind of cheesy, I guess. You know, it is called bullet hell here, and then again, it is user-defined, so I don't know if that's correct. Bullet hell, isn't it like bullet heaven? I don't know what bullet heaven means, though. Bullet heaven, it just means the opposite of hell, but what does that mean? What does that mean? Meaning? I've heard of that term before, I don't know what that means, though. Where the player characters generates a massive amount of projectiles to eliminate waves with enemies. Oh, the other, okay, the other way around. Oh, that's an AI, like, summary, but I'm assuming that's correct. Anyway, just enjoying the Zero Ranger OST because there's no other soundtracks I could think of that doesn't have a copyright claim still. I mean, there probably is, I just can't think of a good one right now. But I was like, you know what, Zero Ranger, why not? Because the only thing I think of is Undertale, and that got copyright claimed. Like, at least one song got copyright claimed anyway, which is annoying. Again, it's a minor inconvenience, not the end of the world or anything, it's just I'd rather not worry about it, you know? Because who knows, those claims in the future might turn into something more serious, right? So you don't want to like put content out there that might later turn out to be, oh, actually your channel gets shut down, you know? It's like, I mean, it used to be back in the day, people were worried about like copyright strikes actually, which are more dangerous than copyright claims. Claims are more like, you know, like more about like, oh, you know, there's this thing they detect in the audio library, you know, you can still play the video but it might have ads or whatever, or you can't monetize it, whatever. It's like that really only affects like bigger YouTubers, really. Like, but you know, you'd rather not have it in the first place. Copyright strikes are like if you get 3 strikes, you're out. You know, your channel gets shut down. And it used to be a bigger deal in the past when there wasn't this whole claim thing, you know, set up in the first place, actually. Where randomly, like, companies would just copyright strike YouTube channels because, like, what's a YouTube? I don't know what a YouTube is, but this guy is playing our song, so we must destroy him, you know? Basically. Let's see. I don't know. I just want to, like, before I dive into Voice Stranger, do the usual thing where I just talk about random things before I, you know, do the whole thing where I just kind of, like, end up concentrating on just doing puzzles the whole time for, like, 4 hours and, like, you know, don't say anything else, really. I guess one thing I want to mention... well, hold on, again, before... Make sure, like, I don't dox myself. Yeah, I doubt it, but, like, I'm just being extra careful. Screens. I mean, this is nothing too new. Alright, where's the actual, like, things? Oh, here you go. You know, just a little update. You know, when I press... I feel like when I press... Not wrong button. When I press the hotkey for, like, enabling and disabling my display capture, it actually changes the frickin' zoom level for the icons for some reason. I think it's like it's another hotkey somehow. Anyway, I want to avoid that though, the overlapping hotkeys. Anyway, just a small update to my OC character that I commissioned an artist to make. Just so I can change the screens, really, and maybe change some of my branding for, like, other websites, I guess. Just so I don't have to use an Astolfo emote? Oh, it's not emote, but, you know, Astolfo chibi art thing. Art thing? Chibi Astolfo character, I guess, or mascot. Just have an actual OC instead. And so I kind of just made this for now. Obviously it's gonna loop. It's not looping right now. Can I loop it? Well, when I loop in VLC player, it doesn't do a perfect loop. It kind of pauses a little bit, but it should loop better in the actual OBS. So the idea, so far anyway, is just kind of this, you know, again, kind of like a mock-up of like a visual novel, because I play so much visual novels. It actually turns out to be like a genre that, like, I stream a lot for some reason. I guess I shouldn't say, you know, it's not for some reason. I always say that, by the way, out of habit. Not for some reason, it's more so like it is a genre that I'm kind of chasing. That I'm chasing that high when I first played Phoenix Wright or like Danganronpa, you know, basically. You know, like visual novel-esque type games, you know? That's what I want, because that's my favorite, like, franchise. Anyway, you know, it's kind of like this. I think it's okay. I don't know. I mean, obviously the OC is like, I feel like a little generic. Again, no shade towards the artists or anything. It's just I have no imagination. So I was like, I don't know. It's just kind of based generally on me. It's like me. It's me for real. Like he's just like me for real. Also, it keeps. I think we were setting the resolution like that. Kind of weird. Maybe because it's looping. Can I just do that? Then play? I don't know, it keeps looping. It keeps, like, resetting the resolution for some reason. It's kind of strange. I don't know why it does that. Anyway, but yeah, it's a mock-up of a visual novel, and the idea is, like, it's the same thing. It's a starting soon screen, just like I usually have. Except, you know, it has a little bit of animation. I wanted to have, like, a looping background, just have something, you know, there. So it's not just a static screen. And the little cursors, you know, these little small things, you know, like... I don't know, maybe it's not very impressive to other people, but I'm proud of it. I'm proud of, like, figuring this out, you know? Like, you know, graphic design is my passion, or whatever. Like, animation / graphic design is my passion. Because, obviously I can't draw, but you know, so I can't draw the character. I commissioned someone else to do that, but I did everything else. And again, it's very minimalist, but it's just kind of like, again, it's a mock-up of, like, a typical visual novel, you know? It's kind of like Rempy. Anyway. Yeah. Again, the character is kind of like... It's kind of like a dude. Long hair, because I've been growing out my hair. And, It's kind of like a shirt and pants. Because I work at an office. That's the idea. I couldn't think like, I mean, I didn't want it to be like a freaking, you know, VTuber anime character with like a crazy backstory and like, you know, whatever. Because that's not what I was going for, you know. I just want something simple, you know, basically. And also this. Oh, let's open it up in a different thing for some reason. I want to open a VLC player. VLC player is this superior open source player, you know. And right, another thing here, not done because technically I wanted to add something here, but I don't know what to add there. So you know, that's a work in progress, I guess. Yeah. I got a little loading icon. Had to figure out how to make a loading icon, by the way. Like I made this from scratch, by the way. It's such a small thing, but like I was like, how do I make a loading icon thing? Like this is spin, you know, and there's like a tail. So at the end of it, I had to figure out how to do that. That's okay, I guess. I don't know, maybe it needs a little outline. Anyway. But that's the idea. It's a mock-up, like a BRB screen, but it's like the idea, it's like it resembles like a video game loading screen, right? That's the idea. That's the point. And again, it's very simple, but that's what I'm trying to invoke. Little circle thing. The little circle thing, by the way, well, before I had what was it? I had this, you know, it's like, I don't know, I open this in like Firefox, I guess. Like, is this, right? That's the BRB from before. It's based on the same course from Fate Grand Order, and I just spun it, you know? So it's like a loading icon. That's the idea, anyway. So like, I wanted something similar, but like, I can't use St. Quartz again or whatever. I just wanted something generic or more generic. Oh, keep opening in. Open VOC player. And so I just decided to do that. It was like a circle, like what I did in GIMP. I made a circle. I made a selection of a circle. And to make it like or rather I use a gradient, I think. But then I use another gradient. I use two gradients that gradiates into transparency, and then I shrunk the selection, because you do that in GIMP, to make it, you know, to delete the inner part of the circle to make it more like a donut, basically. I don't know. It's a weird way weird roundabout way to explain that, but I don't know how you would do it, but that's what I did. Hello, Hanasa. You would think to just paste an existing GIF? Oh, you mean like in Google, right? Like, yeah, I can do that. That's why I searched for it initially, to get an idea of what a loading icon would be. I don't know why I typed in Google, but it's loading icon. Kind of like this, right? I just kind of search them like this. And this is where I got the initial idea. At least one of these things. Yeah, this one. I think I kind of like this. But I didn't want to like copy and paste from Google though. You know, because it's kind of lazy, I guess. I'm not sure. It's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like when you do an assignment at school, you don't want to plagiarize, you know, you don't want to just copy and paste. I mean, for one, technically, even though no one would really pursue it, I imagine, but legally speaking, that's, you know, you're not allowed to do that. And also, like, probably it's annoying, right? It's probably annoying to find something like that, because it's going to be like, oh, you know, technically, you need to pay us, you know, to download this GIF or whatever. And it's probably not transparent either, you know, you need like a transparency option. I don't know how many GIFs are like, are GIFs like, did I have like an alpha channel? I'm not sure, like a transparency background. Anyway, I figured it would be better to just do it on myself, you know? So then I know how to do it. And like, if I need to change anything, I can just make changes on my own. You know, I mean, I ultimately it's better to do it yourself, right? And it also kind of makes me think of like AI. You know, technically you could like make an AI do it. You know, but like if you make an AI do it, then you can't have full control over what you want to do. I feel like. Anyway, not that special anyway. It's just very simple. Oh yeah, and the ending screen here. This one's like very simple. I haven't thought about what to do exactly. I'll probably just keep it like this. This is just a flat image. And I was thinking of maybe adding like a little like audio visualizer. I think I already know how to do it. Like I have a plugin for OBS that I just downloaded yesterday. And that's probably what I'll do. It'll play like a little audio visualizer behind the freaking character. Anyway. Again, I don't know. Literally my character is just like... The only defining characteristic is that they have, what do you call them? Eye bags? Not exactly eye bags. What do you call them? tired. The character is tired looking, which is good. You know, that's the point. Anyway, but yeah, haven't really implemented the screens yet because I want them to be finished, and also kind of like, again, it's not really a big deal, but like I just kind of announce it, I guess, sort of. To be like, you know, there's a post you can do in the YouTube community post, whatever. It'd be like, hey, I'm using a new avatar, buddy, and that's it. Basically it. I would change that. I want to add emotes though, but I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll see. There's like a whole thing where you can do like YouTube memberships as well, very similar to subscribing on Twitch, which is different from subscribing on YouTube, by the way. It's a different. It says subscribe here. Well, subscribing on Twitch it means something different. It's like getting memberships on YouTube, which I guess they copy Twitch, you know, but they call it something else. But anyway, it's very confusing. Also, why is this? Well, in the beginning, the song kind of reminded me of Phoenix Wright, you know, sort of. And obviously, it's not. The melody is completely different, but like in the beginning, it felt like it. Anyway. But yeah, there's like a membership thing. I haven't really enabled it because I don't feel like there's any need to, I guess. But technically, I could enable that option, and people can give me like $5, which I don't know if I even get the full $5, you know. But and they'd be like, yeah, you could join the membership, but you don't really get anything, you know. It's like, because I don't even have emotes available, and even besides that, like, you know, why would, I don't know what emotes would even do, right? Because emotes were, I don't know, in Twitch culture anyway, emotes are like a big deal. I feel like Twitch emotes, and when it was like new, right? Especially when you had a channel and everything, you could make your own like what's the word? You can make your own like emotes and everything if you subscribe to like a certain content creator. So it's kind of cool, right? But nowadays, I feel like it's just oversaturated, so it's not even a big deal. I don't know. Maybe I'm biased because, like, obviously I've been watching Twitch for a long time at this point. But maybe for like people who've never heard of Twitch, they're like, "Oh, cool, emotes, whatever." But I'm just thinking, like, on YouTube, I feel like they don't have that same culture. Like, do people even care about like emotes or emojis on YouTube in the first place? Like channel-specific emojis, I guess is what you would call them. Are they emojis or emotes? I don't know. I mean, can check YouTube emotes. I don't know much about it because I don't bother using emojis. I mean, I don't even comment on YouTube really. They have their own emotes, I guess, but they're kind of ass. You know, I don't like them. Yeah, memberships. Or not memberships, you know. Obviously, you get more levels if you're like a bigger YouTube channel, whatever. Like, yeah, members only custom emojis. You can make your own emojis, whatever. 0 members, you know, even if I have 0 members, I still can make 4 emojis. Is the thing. Members only live chat. There's like a bunch of members only stuff, which doesn't make sense. Why would I make things more private? For no reason, you know? Oh yeah, and channel badges. That just sounds like a headache. I don't know what it would be. I don't know, at the time, you know, for Twitch, I just made everything Fate Grand Order themed. The badges were like just based on a Holy Grail or something, you know, because at the time I was just playing Fate Grand Order. Not anymore though. It's just very outdated. Members first videos. Anyway, yeah, a lot of these like perks, it's like quote unquote perks, you know, it's like they mean nothing. Which actually reminds me of like, was it, I've noticed like a thing on Twitch, was it watch streaks or whatever? It was already a thing, I think, but now they're like, pushing it even more. They even notify you that, oh, you know, you need to have a watch streak or whatever. You can watch whoever to get your streak or whatever, right? I don't know, like this, you reach a 3-stream watch streak, wow, you know? But they don't do anything. These streaks don't mean anything. It's just FOMO, you know? It's just fear of missing out, literally. You know, in like a video game, that's called like battle passes. You know, even before then, you know, you would at least get something, you know? Well, I don't know, like, I mean, it's common in gacha games too, but like basically you would just get stuff, you know, for like logging in every day or doing dailies, you know, like an MMO. Nowadays, now you just get nothing. You know, you just get the satisfaction that you're consistently like consuming content. You know, that you're like that you're a customer. You know, congratulations on showing up. I guess, you know. I don't know. What's the point? I don't get. I mean, get channel points. The channel points don't mean anything either. Channel points are kind of like just these points that don't mean anything. They're like, you know, whose line is it anyway? But the points don't matter. I mean, obviously some streamers set it up where like, oh, you can redeem these points and they can do like a funny face or something, or they play a sound effect or whatever. But I feel like these channel points just don't make sense because they come from a weird economy. Like it's a weird economic thing where people just get channel points automatically by, of course, watching the stream and everything. And they just kind of continually increase infinitely. So like inflation, you know, in the channel point economy on Twitch is rampant because there's nothing to spend it on really, because you just spend on just random stuff that streamers just make up for fun, I guess, but like ultimately they mean nothing. It doesn't generate any value is the thing. So like it just goes, you just have bajillion channel points. You can gamble the points, I guess, but like again, for what? You know, you can't spend it on anything really. Nothing worthwhile anyway. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know, I'm just ranting about watch streaks, I guess. Like this is how they will save Twitch, I guess, by making you feel even more FOMO. For no reason. For nothing, really. I don't know. I'm complaining. You know, I do that a lot. I'm kind of, I try to not to do it too much, but like, you know, by default I just complain and I add nothing to the conversation though. You know, it's like I'm that type of person by default. Because because the response I feel like for any of my rants would be like, you know, well, what's your suggestion, wise guy, right? Like, how about you like add something to the conversation instead of complaining? So I'm like, I don't know what would fix Twitch. I mean, Twitch is kind of the same thing with social media and social media just in general, like YouTube and Twitch. It's kind of like they actually just don't generate value. Both platforms are just losing money, at least in the eyes of the shareholders anyway, and the big business people. As far as I understand, YouTube is like has never really generated revenue. You know, they just kind of put money into it, but like they don't really get anything out of it. At least in terms of like income anyway. Now they get a ton of information though, like data and stuff, and that's kind of what they're doing, and you know, selling people's information. That's kind of like the biggest thing that they're doing with YouTube and the whole Google like market just in general, I guess. Like Google's like whole purpose, like any kind of like big tech company, I guess, just selling people's data, really. Google, Amazon, I think Amazon owns Twitch. Things like that, right? I don't know. And I guess, I mean, obviously, ultimately, I guess that would feed into AI, as it turns out. We go back to AI, that's where they're using that data for. It's to like grow their large language models, you know? But that also has, I feel like, diminishing returns, because I feel like, what are we doing with these AI models? Anyway, I feel like this topic is out of the scope of my expertise. I'm just rambling. But yeah. Anyway, it's been 37 minutes. I think it's time to play Void Stranger. Also, Final Box Act 2, whatever that means. Spoiling the Zero Ranger OST. I don't know. Alright. Let's play Void Stranger. Let's do that. Oh yeah, let me, I forgot to do it last time, but I should probably put a timestamp as well. I'm not used to doing that, because usually I do a Renshu first. -3. Okay, hold on, wait, hold on. I gotta like, do this, and then go back here. And then add a little timestamp first. Timestamp. Then I begin playing around 37:50. Void Stranger. There you go. Oh yeah. Well, this is a small thing, but I wanted to mention as well. I've been listening to more Vocaloid music. Recently, I listened to "Don't Believe in Tea." I like this song by Pinocchio. Pinocchio P, by the way, my favorite Vocaloid producer, I guess. I like their songs. Most of them. I mean, some songs more than others, of course, but this one in particular, I never listened to, and I really like it. I can't play it though because I'll probably get copyright claims. So, anyway, all right. Controller, which is actually very dusty. Put off. Very dusty, you know. I just never touch my controller. Like every week until I play Voice Stranger, I just leave it somewhere. Like I just don't touch it. It just gets very dusty. All right. So we're back with Voice Stranger. We're playing as, I think, Lily, right? Lily, because there's the character Lily, but technically, I'm assuming anyway, this is the daughter of Lily, who's also named Lily, but spelled differently. But you still say Lily, I think, so it's still Lily. But anyway, we play as Lily. I'm assuming the original character Gray has already passed away. I assume. I don't know exactly what happened. Kind of left very vague, but we don't see her anymore, so I assume she's dead. But now we end up in the void again somehow. Accidentally. I think I died the first run, so I had to restart, and I use all the brand things, of course, to cheat, sort of. Well, it's within the game's mechanics, so the game expects you to use these, but, you know, get infinite lives again, get the sword, the cube, the wings, and now I'll go through the run again. Technically, this is the third run, because the second one I actually accidentally restarted, because if you go down the stairs in front of like a statue, I think it does that, you know. You go back to level 1, which I wonder, because that's what happened when we were voided, I think. When we were voided the very first time, the very first run. And it did affect some things, right? It did affect the I can just fly. Whee! It did affect the I don't know, I'm just looking for any secrets now. It did affect the NPCs. You know how like some of the NPCs they disappear. There's a snake lady that even like acknowledged that you were here before, that kind of thing. So I wonder if that affects anything for this character as well. I'm not sure. Whatever, I just leave. I can use a sword as well, but I'm not sure how I do that. Aha! Die! Leave. Again, a lot easier when you have the special items, I feel like. Ah, damn it. Still counts as falling, I feel like. We have wings though, you know? But I guess, well, technically, I guess because I took out a space and then flew over it and then went on another platform, I guess it counts as flying over 2 spaces, which normally you cannot. Alright. This should be pretty simple. I don't know, let's just go like... Yeah, bring up thing with me, right? Maybe something like that. Like that, and I got... Okay. Or it's this classic song that plays every time you start the first, you know, run of Voice Stranger. Oh, whoops. Oh, then I have to, like, die. Oh, how did I do this again? I think it was... Oh yeah, I think it was... I have to just move. I have to move. You just have to move it. You have to move it, move it. We like to move it, move it. We like to move it, move it. I guess. Just move this instead of like bothering to move the Wait a minute. I think I already messed up. Because I then have to push it. No, I can. Let's push it back down, I guess. Oh, wait, no, I can't. I forgot. You can't push a thing when you're flying. That's not how that works. Okay, well, what I want to do... Okay. I think it's to... Anyway, I gotta push it this way. That's what I'm trying to say. Block the line of sight and also hit the button. Alrighty. Die. Oh, damn it. Even with infinite lives, I still just get murdered. Okay, just go over here like this. I keep missing my opportunity. There you go. Hold on, wait. There you go. The snake is still there. The snake didn't finish despawning. Or despawning. Let's see. Can't remember. Did I? I think I got stuck on this one, right? Or I can't remember. Yeah, I remember getting really stuck on this one. And I didn't know how to do it. And I can't use... Because there's a thing there. This thing here. Which means I can't use my wand. Even though that's the main game mechanic of Avoid Stranger. Sometimes you're just not allowed to use it. It's like in Mario, you know? You're not allowed to jump in Mario. It's like, what the heck? Gosh, I don't remember. So like... I think it was just push this one here. I think like that, right? Is to use this statue instead, because you don't think to use it because it's like, you know, it's a thing that kills you, but actually you can just use it to your advantage, as it turns out. You take my wife from me? No. I don't know who you are. Okay. So in this instance, what do I do? Does the puppet even matter? I can just go, right? Yeah, I can just go. I feel like that level that level is harder if you don't have the wings, obviously, I feel like. But I don't have to think about it, you know, because I just have the wings. Let's see. At this puzzle again. I think it annoyed me last time because I was like, this is the wrong way to do it. I think let's go this way. Like that, and then push this one out of the way like that. Oh, but then I remember, right, because I did this and I was like, wait a minute, how do I get to the stairs though? That was annoying. Wait a minute. But then I can't push it back down. Oh my god. How did I do this again? I think I have to make space at the top there. So hold on. I have to somehow... Oh, damn it, I meant... I already messed up, I think. So I want to push this one out of the way. Meow. Like that, and then like that. There you go. Yeah, got it. That's why I wanted to push that one out of the way, so it can like go back and just push it back down. Let's see. How do I do this one? I think I have to murder. I have to murder. Which is easy because I can fly. I can simply fly. You fool. You fool. I can simply fly. Have you ever thought about that, you fool? You dumb head. You stupid dumb head. Is there any downside to this, to like just getting the wings? I don't know. Who knows? Because I feel like it's meant to be hard mode, right? Obviously. I don't know, maybe the game does expect you to like do this without the wings later. This is gonna be really annoying. Alright, so this was like important because, or it's tricky rather, because you can't get the guy killed. So you have to be very deliberate with your movements. Again, I can just fly, so I can just do that. Damn it. Just barely. It's one step away. In that case, maybe make this closer actually. Yeah, that makes sense. And then do that, and then I'm good. There we go. Die! How if I did this? Does that do anything? Haha, get wrecked. Die. I love murdering my enemies with my video game sword. That's reminiscent of Legend of Zelda. And then boop. And then boop. Wait. Oh, that was a bad idea. Yeah, I was too bloodthirsty. I was like, I'll just kill these snakes and then figure it out later. And it's like, no, actually you don't want that to happen. That was a bad idea. As it turns out. Oh, I can't do that. Well, in that case, wait. Yeah, go away. You freaking idiot. Idiot statue that murders me for using the main game mechanic. Ah, damn it. I cannot just fly over 2 spaces. Dummy. There you go. Let's do that real quick. And then... Hold on, I gotta like time it correctly. Well, I can just go over here. Again, I can fly, so this makes it a lot easier. I can just do that. And then I leave. Alright, oh yeah, this one. You know, I swear, this isn't the same puzzle as Gray's version. But I always got stuck in this one because I didn't know how to do it. No, it was like maybe like that. No, wrong way. Damn it. Cause I could have done it, but like I always get mixed up with which way the puppet like goes, you know? It always goes opposite, sometimes horizontally, sometimes vertically, sometimes both. I can never tell just by looking. Up, and then up. Okay, so I want the puppet to go right, so I have to go left. Now I want the puppet to go down? Oh, okay. That. Then right, which is left. Up, up. Okay, how do I match it? I want them to go... No, I can just do that, okay. I don't have to do anything fancy, just keep going. Alright. Now, I don't want to activate the smiling statue because it takes away my infinite lives. Actually, I want to keep my infinite lives. Is the thing. So I just do that. Very simple. Imagine it's much harder if you didn't have the sword. Oh. I don't want to do this. You know what I can do? Just do this. I'll just kill a snake. Snake! 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 No, that's a bad idea. Because now I can't get past it. Never mind. I'll just jump in this hole right here. No, so I'll probably have to use a snake. Somehow. Oh, okay, good. How do I get this friggin... put that over there. Okay. Okay, there you go. And then do that. And I'm good. Alrighty, so for this one, I do want murder, right? I would like to murder, please. Thank you. Want to murder, please. Yeah, I can just do that. Now, I gotta keep an eye out for, like, any gems. It's kind of like, I don't know, that's my main mission so far. It's just to find those gems. Okay, I don't want to kill, right? But that doesn't help me. Nope. Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay, this one got me stuck for a while too. A whole freaking puppet thing. So I gotta like... How do I do this? I mean, there's no way not to do that, I feel like. Unless there's a way to... Hold on. Oh, too late. Dead. Ah. was thinking like, yeah, somehow put that there. And now I can just do this, maybe? Oh man, wait. How do I do this? What if I did this? Yeah, open that freaking... Open the freaking door. Okay. So for this one... It's gotta be a way out. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. Because there's a whole secret thing about the murals as well. Haven't really completely solved, I feel like. No, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know. In my head, I was like, oh, I'll just turn around and kill him with my freaking sword. Nope. That's not how that works. I can't do anything with these freaking statues. I mean, I could just go this way, I guess. Oh yeah, I can just go that way. Go around. Of course there's this. Right, well we did this already though, so... Oh yeah, I don't know if there's any reason to do it again, but just for fun. This is where you normally get the box. Or the cube, or whatever. A memory of you. B. Who's the sister of B? I guess the sister of B would be... I'm assuming the big giant head creature, you know? Right? Bam. Oh yeah, what were those statues, by the way? I should have checked those statues first. Oh well. They probably don't say anything. Again, suspicious. Why is this whole thing here? 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is suspicious to me. Because why... I don't know. Maybe it's just there, but like... How would I interpret this? So I'm just thinking like, why is this here? I don't know. I'm gonna make a screenshot, even though I'm probably grasping for straws here. What's the screenshot button? There you go. I'm probably grasping for straws here. But I want to just make a quick little screenshot, just in case it's relevant for something. Because you never know. B025. It's just weird. Why is there like a whole little like empty hallway over here that you can't even reach yourself? Why is it there? That's just very strange, you know? Makes me think there's a hidden passageway or something, or it's like a hidden like mural thing. I'm not sure. But, you know, then again, it's not as if it's completely crazy, because there are definitely some parts of other levels where you're not really expected to reach that part anyway, right? Like, it's off to the side or somewhere, it's like impossible to reach, and it's like, it's just there, it's decoration, you know? So maybe it's not important. I don't know. Ooh, a gem. I need to get that. Die. Didn't I do this before already? You know, I feel like I did this already. No, I did. No, I did. What happened is that what literally happened is because I took the stairs in front of that black statue, and then it restarted my playthrough, right? So, that's what happened. So get out of here. I'm assuming if I do this, you know, it won't affect it. So I can just go next level. That's why I didn't get that gem last time. So here you go. Oh, you know, I remember, yeah, there was supposed to be another person here, but that was in the gray playthrough. I don't know if it matters, actually. I don't know. Is it because I took the stairs in front of the black statue, or maybe it doesn't matter? I don't know. Because normally in the gray playthrough, there will be a person there, but then again, time has passed, so maybe that's why the NPC is not there anymore. I don't know. Well, anyway, Shadow Clone. Oh, I'm just stuck doing this forever now. Die. But then I die because my Shadow Clone can't fly! Why can't you fly, Shadow Clone? Why can't you just simply fly, huh? Well, I can't do that. I can't, like, turn back as a thing, right? Okay, what about if I just time it like this? And then murder you. How do I do this? Do that. No, I can't do that. I was thinking, oh, can I just fly up real quick and go back down? I can't do that. Why? I still need like some kind of platform is the thing. What if I did this? Yeah, okay, I need to do that. Ah, but then I can't go back. Whoops. Well, I'll go this way. And then go like this. Aha! That's the secret. It's gotta go around like 100 times. Also, there's a freaking crystal there. Wait, how do I get that? I actually don't know. Okay, I'll like that. Okay. Well, this is interesting. We're a different character now, so what happens if we reset the tree? Do we get, like, a new thing? Like an actual, like, a new cutscene or something that kind of explains the context of this character a little bit better? Maybe. I guess we'll see. 29 hours so far. Kind of halfway, sort of? The 60 hours? I don't know. We're at the halfway point, maybe. You've grown so fast. That get me banned on YouTube? I mean, I don't know. What a relief. This world may have changed, but you'll need to become strong. For your mother's sake, you know, even though when you were like literally smaller than like her palm somehow. But you know, you could just suckle on that milk and then you'll become big and strong. She's still waiting. I can't let her down again. Wait, how does she breastfeed if she wasn't pregnant. You know, that's what I'm wondering. Is that how that works? I mean, maybe. I think. Like, usually you lactate because you have a baby, but like, I mean, I think you can still lactate. Anyway? It depends? I don't know. Anyway, gem. Let's see, right, this one was like broken. The tail of the traitorous lord connects the Bran. At least when they're still alive. Although I'm not sure how that's supposed to work. Yeah, I don't know. I remember this hint and I was like, I don't understand this hint is the problem. Connects the Bran. Hail the traitorous lord. I really don't understand how I would do this. Hail the traitorous lord. Goodbye. No. Shine. But she looks different. She used to be a big booba snake lady, but now it's just a snake. This is a full-on snake. That's different. Hello, little one. It talks! Sorry, did I startle you there? I should have known better, considering your kind tends to keep their distance from me. But I assure you I mean no harm. In truth, I haven't spoken with anyone in ages, so this is quite refreshing. Pleased to meet you. My name is Tail. It's the same character, just looks different. Why is that? You seem surprisingly calm for someone your size. Well, it's not like I speak of giant snakes on an everyday basis. Actually, I think I may have heard stories about you when I was much younger. My memories are quite hazy, but you don't quite look like I imagined. You know, is that so? You know, I don't look like a big booba lady, big booba snake lady. Like clickbait YouTube thumbnail with big boobs. That makes sense. Have you heard of the Void Lords as well, little one? Are you talking about the demons? Yeah, I think that's what she used to call them. A long time ago, I was part of one of the lords. While all lords are able to change their appearance as they wish, my lord, Uis, was unique. They say everyone who saw them differently, that their form would reflect the viewer's one true love. Oh, so Gray really loved big boobs. I guess. What purpose this trait served, I can't tell. But it seems I might have inherited it. Considering you can see my true form. I guess you haven't met anyone you like to copulate with. Wait a minute. What is this like deep lore that confirms Gray's sexual orientation? That she's gay, basically. You know? Anyway. What's up the crass tongue all of a sudden? Love isn't about copulating. Besides, the last few years have been a bit rocky, okay? Sorry. My understanding of mortals and their manners is rather limited. Why am I talking about this with you in the first place? Why am I here anyway? Isn't this just a bad dream? From your point of view, that might as well be true. Don't let your guard down, however. Those without strong devotion are bound to lose their way within this labyrinth until nothing remains of them. Whatever it is that you're looking for, I hope you find it eventually. Thanks, I guess. Take care, little one. No boob bounce this time. No oppai. Watch your step, my scales are very sensitive. The skin feels oddly soft. So okay, so this is her true form. This is what the snake lady looks like. Actually, looks like it's just a snake. Traitorous. Okay, so that makes. Well, I don't know. Like this is somehow relate to the mural. No, not Meryl from Metal Gear Solid. The mural that said like the brand is connected by the traitorous lord, right? By the tail of traitorous. I'm assuming it's this, right? This character, but like how? I don't know how it would connect. I'm not sure. Anyway, can I do this? Hee. Looks like you accidentally blocked the exit. Let me help you. Okay, same thing. Very helpful sneak. What happens if I fall in front of this statue? I mean, I'm just experimenting. I have infinite lives anyway, so... Whee! Doesn't seem to do anything. Again, all the other statues, I don't recognize this one. All the other statues either fall in front of it or like... I mean, let's see actually. Hold on. Oh, oops. Did that again. What if I... but I can't do that, right? Yeah, well, I can't. Oh, I was thinking of like putting the stairs in front of this statue, but there's no way to do that, I don't think, because I need another hole to put, you know, my tile somewhere else, but I can't do that. There's no other hole around here. Where's your hole, Snake? No, do you have a hole anywhere? Traitorous Lord next to Bran. No, do I count the tiles here somehow? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? I think I'll take another picture, even though I don't think it would help. I'll do it anyway. Just because. I don't think it would help, but... just to have it. Because I was thinking, like, somehow... this... somehow connected this? I don't see it. Like, how would this help with this? I don't know. M-I-O-E-N-S. Mioins? What if I type M-I-O-N-E-S? No, that's... I press enter, but like, that doesn't do anything. Enter is just start menu. I don't get it. I guess we'll move on. I mean, obviously we see the tail there. You see tail here, you know, see tail there. How would it connect the brand? I don't understand at all. This is a bad idea. No, it's a... Nah, I'm dead, okay. Also, there's no song in this... no song in this level for some reason. Oh, it's kind of strange. Oh. I didn't think he would do that. You'd think he'd be stuck on the platform. How can it attack me when it's on a freaking platform? How does that work? Okay, I just want to kill him because I'm like, he's annoying. Okay, again, I wonder what this platform... that has anything to do with anything, or... Got any locusts? I'm just checking. Any hidden things anywhere? Oh, don't fall. I don't know. Move on, I guess. I don't know, it's... I don't know. Tail. I don't understand the tail thing. I really don't. Oh, there's a little, like, gem. I'd like to grab that, if possible. If I destroy it, you know, it's fine. As long as you destroy the tile. Somehow. Oh. Oh. Well, I'm dead. Ah! It makes me curious, though. Oh. Ah, I'm dead again. Ah, damn it. I was trying to get that tile, because, like, you know, I want to get the tile or something like that. Hold on. Maybe if I do... Okay, do this, this, and then this, and then this, and then this. I don't know what I'm doing. Do that. Makes me curious. What's this? Oh, wait. Oh, I can go over here for some reason. I was wondering, like, why am I allowed to go here? Can I grab that? I don't do anything. Well, it reminds me, just like in that strange level where you can interact with the UI, you can probably break the game again multiple ways. I don't know if I want to do that necessarily. What if I give myself... Hold on, wait. No, if I do this... Can I give myself like 36 HP? But then if I put the 7 in the floor there, I'll probably just end up at floor 7 or something, you know? I don't want to go back. Okay, I can't do that. I was wondering. No, that just kills me. Okay, well. Oops. Let me just close the game. I think if you end it all, because you can hold down, I put it on my controller anyway, if you hold down select and end it all, I think that restarts the entire run though. I don't want to do that. But I was thinking, like, what if I put the infinite symbol on my health? You know, how would that work? I'm not sure. But obviously you can't do that. And again, if you take the wand, it's another, like, paradox, so you just end up, like, accomplishing nothing. What can you do here, actually? I'm not sure. I don't know. Like, what can you do with that, I wonder? Oh, damn, I keep accidentally... Stop blocking myself. What can I do here? I don't know. It did say that, you know, again, the hint mentions something about a snake. Like, follow the snake somehow. I'm not sure how I would do that, though. I was thinking, like, somehow follow snake here, but, like, this is nothing. Oh. Oops. Accidentally broke the game again. Oopsie daisy. Don't do that, I guess. Okay, well, I have to close the game again. It's funny that you can do that. Is that, I wonder, could you have done that in the original run with Gray? I'm not sure, actually. Probably not, but I don't know. I mean, you have to get the wings at least. Right? Assuming there's even this little spot over here anyway, right? I don't know, I'm just curious, like, what else can I do here? Is there anything to uncover? Or is it just a little Easter egg, you know? Anything I can bring with me somehow? I can do that for no reason. I don't know. Doesn't really help me. I can't take the infinity symbol. What if I put the cube there and the sword there for some reason? Would that I don't know if that would do anything. Not sure if that would do anything at all. I just swapped places. That's kind of it. I was wondering, can I replace the? I can't. I don't think I can, because if I take, as soon as I take the wand, it like glitches the entire game. So you're not allowed to do that. I don't want to go back to floor 7. You know, I was just thinking, like, I could probably replace the floor with 07, but then I'll get stuck at floor 7, you know, so I don't know if I want that to happen. But then again, I would have 36 HP, whatever that means. I don't know how that helped me, because a lot of enemies just do 999 damage anyway, so I don't think that would help me, really. I feel like. You know? What if I did this? What if I exited? Like that, you know? With B0, just missing the UI? What happens if I mean, probably just another, like, Easter egg glitch thing. Probably. But I mean, let's see. Oh, okay. It just closes the game. It just crashes the game. Like, crashes, quote unquote crash, like a fake crash, but you know. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else I can experiment with that, because, you know, it's just kind of like, you can, like, break the games multiple ways, but, like, that's really all it does. There really is nothing else you can do, I feel like. I'm just gonna restart. Oh no, I can do that. Right, I forgot. I get to do that. What if I have infinite gems? Does that work? Can I have infinite gems, please? You know, is that how that works? Do I have infinite gems now? No, I don't think so. It just has 47. But I want infinite gems. No. What if I want infinite gems? If I take HP, I die, right? Yeah, I die. I can't just do that. I don't know. It's like interesting, but there's nothing I can really do. Like, I mean, just like last time, right? Where like, oh, damn it. Just like last time, where in that weird like space dimension. It just doesn't really accomplish anything that's kind of, you know, or doesn't accomplish anything that's helpful anyway. So, I don't know. I feel like it just doesn't do anything for me. And go over here. Doesn't do anything for me either, I feel like. I guess we'll move on. I don't know. It's like, it's kind of cool. You can like manipulate the AI, or the not AI, the UI rather, a little bit, but doesn't seem to do anything. So I don't know. More snakes, by the way. More snake tail. I wonder why that's empty. Not sure. Oh. It's empty. Kind of strange. Why is this the whole setup? I wonder. Oh, it's too late. I think I already lost because so I hit that button. I can't. So unless I somehow get my there's a clone thing you can get here, but then you can't. This already. I can't. So I cannot. I simply cannot. How would I do this? Oh, he just dies. Oh, because I used to. Oh yeah, my sword. Whoops. My sword. In that case, I can probably. I don't know. Let's see. Hold on. Wait. Basically just move everything back here. And then I can use my clone later. It's like a checkerboard pattern. The way I fly over everything. Let's see. So I just want to go like this maybe, and then put that over there. Put this over here, grab the clone, and then we leave. Any gems? I don't see any gems. Okay, it looks like we just need to murder everyone. We simply need to murder. It's simple. We kill the Batman. I thought the snake would go back. But they cannot, so they don't die anyway. There you go. There you go. And then we gotta murder the other one. We can't use... No, okay, by the way, we can't use our wand unless I can push that away. Oh, I mean, I can do... Which is better? Pushing the statue onto the snake? Or getting rid of the statue later? How would I even do that? Alright, I'll just do this first. And then murder you. Push it this way. Push it that way. Push that away. And now I have wand usage. Easy. Not that I need it, I guess. I don't think it matters. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember this floor I had so much trouble with. Just like normally, just a normal playthrough really. It was very annoying. But like I can just fly, right? Well, but there's a button though. Okay, wait, hold on. How do I do this? First I have to get rid of it so it doesn't just die instantly. Put that over there. But then I can't leave. You know, like, wait a minute. How do I do this? I have to strategically grab some platforms. Maybe. But then, damn it. I can do that. I'm still kind of stuck though. You know, I'll put that away for now. Oh, what? I forget that they still can attack you even though they're not even in the same space. How can they attack you? How can you slap? Either way, I gotta get rid of that. Okay, there you go. Just finagle it until it works. Okay. I have to murder everybody. Time to die. It's time to die. Oh, never mind. Oh, I can't use the platform or the wand because of these little statues, right? These little assholes right here. In that case, I mean, I have a sword. I feel like, I mean, this would be impossible, right? Yeah, I feel like this would be impossible without the sword. I mean, unless somehow it can, like, somehow, you know, make a hole that's, like, somehow gets all of these enemies at once, maybe? But you have to use the sword, right? How do I do this? If I go right, it's gonna go down. And that wouldn't be ideal. So I have to go left. Go up. That'll kill me. I have to go left, I think. Ah, oh, damn it. What, really? Ah, oh, damn it. Well, I can't. Yeah, there's nothing to do about that. Should have went back to the right. Well, now I'm stuck. Oh, damn it. Okay, hold on. Really? Oh. Oh, damn it, what? I mean, I can take at least one hole, right? Just do that. I just can't make another hole. Or do anything with my wand. So I can do like one. Like that. Let's see. If I go one, that. And then one more over here. Don't mess up, you know? So I go this way, hold on, I go left, I go up. Oh no, wait, what? No, that's wrong, damn it. Well, hold on, I can still do... Like that, okay. Okay, and well, I'm good. I can leave now. Ooh, a gem. Look, a gem. See, a gem. See, right there. See, a gem. Wait, how do I can't zoom in. I can't do the zoom thing I always like to do. Oh, come on. There you go. See? I just want to zoom in real quick. See, look at this. Look. Anyway, I mean, this seems kind of really straightforward. I don't know. Do that. Don't leave yet. Push that away. That over there. Will it kill me if I land directly on it, I wonder? Or does it take a turn to activate? I'm not entirely sure. Okay, well now I know. And knowing, it's half the battle. Oh, whoops. Forgot. Forgot to get rid of the statue first. Wait a minute, how do I... Die! Okay. Oh, I gotta put this down. I'll grab this. And I'm good. Ta-da! More tails. I don't know what these tails mean. How would it like translate into the freaking mural? Like this doesn't translate to squares, you know? doesn't make sense to me at all. Alright. Now what's the plan here? I mean, just get rid of this monster, I guess? That's all I need to do, right? Or... oh. I hope that's fine. Oh, I think there's another one. Whoops, I didn't mean to get... I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh, there's gonna be another one. Okay, well, it worked out. Let's see. Well, I want the statue to be on the button. So obviously, you think to push the button, or push the statue on the button first. And I simply fly. You know, I simply fly. You fool. Fly. Fly, fools, fly. Ooh. However... uh-oh. Wait a minute. How's this gonna work? Maybe another one. Okay. Because I need the guy to stay alive. So I need to go this, and this. Okay. I only need one, I guess. Alright. Very similar looking level. Before it was a rock. This used to be a rock. Now it's a statue. Again, more tail. How do I activate this tail? What do I do with this tail? What does this mean? I don't know. Doom, doom, doo, 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 doo. Doo, 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 doo. Bum, 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 bum. Almost sounds like a Christmas song for some reason. I don't know. Is it just me? At least the slow part, anyway. What's this mean? The tail, the treacherous lore connects the mural brand thing, but I don't know what that means. Oh, damn it. And then I leave. More tail. More of these little patterns. No, again, I don't think it... I don't know, I can't tell. Anyway, so for this, I need to actually have both objects on the button. That's kind of difficult. I'm not sure how this would work. I don't know. That's wrong. Okay, then what about... Do a bit of that. You know, just do that. Okay. Nothing. No secrets from this egg. More of these. I mean, there's nothing special I need to do for this level, right? I can just leave? I'll just leave. What the heck is this? I just have to kill? I simply need to kill. Oh, I can't do that. Damn it. Wait a minute. Now I'm stuck. Oh no, damn it. Almost. Oh, actually, I didn't notice. There's a gem here. It was so hidden, I didn't see. I can grab that, of course. Ah, damn it. I gotta get rid of the... Okay, whatever, just do this. Just do that. Or I'm stuck now, damn it. Just die. Just die. You know, just murder. Just kill. Okay. And then just leave. Well, can't I just, like, do this? Just, like, replace everything, you know? No, now I can't get this one. Oh well. Oh well. No, that's actually bad. Actually, that I don't have enough spaces anymore. Unless I can... Hold on. Do that. Do that, and then that. There you go. Smiling statue, go away, I don't need you. So I'm assuming I want the guy to not die. I don't understand how to do this. No, that would just... yeah, okay, never mind. How do I... what the heck am I supposed to do? Obviously, I don't want to kill the monster because it will get rid of the statue. I need a statue in order to, like... well, I don't know if I need the... I could either have the monster somehow be on the button as I leave, or alternatively push the statue on the button. Either way, I can't let the monster die. So if I let the monster die, the statue disappears. That's the issue. That's the issue, you see. But then, how do I move? No gear. Oops, didn't mean to light that part up, but whatever. I need to get this guy over here first. But I'm stuck now. Damn it. How do I? No, but I can't, because if I go down that way, I'll also... what? I hate this... It reminds me of the other puzzle that involves also just maneuvering around this freaking guy that chases you, but you also can't kill him. It's so annoying. Wah. I don't know, I don't get it. I was thinking like maybe somehow I can move the button, because that's the only thing I think of, like move the button somehow. But then... I can't move the button now because the freaking statue's in the way. But I need the statue to put on the button. Ah! I'm doing this weird thing now where like I'm just putting it all over the place. Almost a pizza party, you know, the rectangular thing. I was thinking putting it over there. Now I need that over there. I'm just thinking how this is gonna work. Because it's not gonna work. You know? It's not gonna work unless I move this guy somewhere else. Because if I go down, if I go right, I'll go up, but then I can't go around it. If I go down, it doesn't accomplish anything. So I have to do something else. I feel like. If I go down here, I'm gonna die. If I go up here, it's gonna go up. Then I can't go around it. Then I die. So if I go, the only thing I think I was go around this way. Then I go this way. Then I get stuck because I can't go anywhere else. Unless I go... something... What? Oh man... Set all that up just to die, because I was thinking like, well, it's not gonna move until I go down there, right? No, it does. If you're adjacent to it, it just kills you. This is annoying. Okay, what if I do it this way? Would it be better if I do it this way? Like that. Oh! Damn it! Then doesn't work, because... Okay, hold on. Wait, what was... I don't know, I missed that. I actually didn't see what happened, but I'm assuming, you know, it moved up because there was line of sight. That's why. I don't know exactly what happened, though. Can you use to grab those? I feel like it doesn't do anything for me. Okay, so the reason is because I placed the block down, that's why. I was thinking, like, why does it move twice? Oh, it's because I technically use an action, so... time moves when that happens. This is the hardest one so far. Even with all the little items and everything, it's, like, really hard. Okay, so let's move it. Okay. So I wanted to move it to the left. If I move it to the left, I gotta make sure I only pass that line of sight once. Hopefully that will be enough. Not die. But be careful. only pass it once, and then go around, and then win. Okay. I don't know, that one's so hard. Alright, oh yeah, this one. I don't get this one. Obviously there's a mirror here that I can probably do, but I'm not sure how to activate it because I don't know what it looks like. It has a hint here, the tail trigger connects the brand, but what does that mean? I don't know what that means exactly. Connect what brand? I don't get it. So I'll probably skip this one, even though that's annoying because I wish I could like figure it out so I can actually just do it. But going through all those patterns through Gary, though, I haven't really seen the answer to that solution, or that puzzle rather. I still don't really get it. Grab that real quick. Push that away and leave. Now what? Oh yeah, yeah. This would be the NPC that would have been here, but not here anymore. How does this work actually? How would this work? I don't want to do the whole clone thing, because the clone thing complicates it, right? But I might have to. There's not an option. I can push this away. Whatever. I'm curious what this says. Despite what transpired, Lord Ad never wanted to fight the treacherous Lord. They were good friends. Even more than that. I don't know. Well, just lore. It's just lore. Okay, well I'm just dead. I wanted to read lore. Bad idea. How's this gonna work? I don't know. Oh, my shadow clone gets to skip levels though. It falls into this mindset. I gotta be careful actually. I don't want to lose the infinite brand though. You know what? I'm just gonna do that. Screw it. Put this away for now. Put it over there. Push this here. So I just want to set it up so like I just need to do, because I can still do this I think, even if I push one of the blocks away, one of the little things away. I don't know if it matters if I'm just gonna like over here, put that over there, that over there. Be as careful as I can. Okay, now I can summon the clone and just go like this. Ta-da! Alright. Hey, another memory! Let's see what's up besides her getting breastfed. You know, because that's all we know from Lily. She got breastfed. That's basically it. And then I open the game again, even though they just closed the game. They just closed the game arbitrarily, just open the game again. seems kind of redundant, you know, to do it every single time. Because even if you want to see the cutscene, you know, might as well just show it. I mean, it's like interesting the first time, but like, is there a reason to have to close the game every single time? I don't know. Anyway, so what's this? So, and that just about wraps up our viewing. So, what do you think? Sure, there are a few spots that could use a minor makeover, but nothing a little elbow grease won't fix. Besides, there's more than enough room for both you and your daughter. Quite frankly, this place is a steal. And this air of history that permeates the whole residence. Truly breathtaking. Smile. And dies. Also, is this the guy that... Is this... Because I'm assuming what happened is like time travel shenanigans somehow. You know, when Grey escaped from the void, technically, she ended up in the future, like the modern world. And this guy with the glasses, I'm pretty sure, is, you know, just like such an anime trope, but like it's like the descendant of the other guy with the glasses from many, many years ago. I mean, it's kind of like, was it Chrono Trigger? It's like Chrono Trigger, you know? Excuse me for a moment. Please pull it over in the meanwhile. Like, he looks exactly the same. Even the glasses. Hello, Grey speaking. Sorry I couldn't answer earlier. The viewing just ended. How should I put this? It's even worse than the pictures made it out to be. Yeah, that bad. I think I'm going to take it. You know I'm not exactly swimming in options. The bank isn't going to extend the loan any further with my background. No, I couldn't put you in that situation after all you've done. But I appreciate the offer, I really do. We'll manage. Though it will require some serious work. Still, this one feels right. No, she doesn't seem to mind one bit. Quite the contrary. Fine, I'll sleep on it, if it makes you feel any better. We'll see you later. Mom! And what might have happened to your shoes, young lady? I took them off. They're in my room. Your room? Yeah, the big one. Slow down, sweetie. We aren't moving yet. Also, you look exactly like your mother. There's a huge dead rat in the closet as well. Oh. Should probably call an exterminator first. It's kind of funny how, like, she kind of, like, was the caretaker of the original Lily, and then she's taking care of her daughter again. Like her job never ends. Anyway, so there's this. Only a craving remains. Did I do this one? I don't remember, actually. Let me check. Only a craving remains. E7. I think so, yeah. I think I've... yeah. Oh, I think so. I think that mural, I'm pretty sure was able to do. Because there's no, you know, broken pattern or anything. I can only assume I did that one. And that was probably either, I think the wings, right? Was it the wings? I don't remember exactly, but probably the wings. Or... there's still this one. This one's also one that's like been destroyed, so I don't know how I'm supposed to do that one. Man, I don't get it. The murals were like the broken like patterns. Like I still don't know how to like solve those. Alrighty. Oh, I keep trying. I'm trying to trap them, but like that doesn't help. I can't use my wand still. What's the best way to do this? Die. Die. Okay. Just murder. Just simply murder. Again, another one where you gotta just kill everyone. Simply murder. Simply kill. Oh, damn it. How do I do this? Oh, I have my wand though, so... How about that? That's the main difference. Oh, but I can't do that. Damn it. Again, technically, even though they're... I don't know, whatever. What if I did this somehow? Does this help somehow? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it worked out. The first time I did, it just works out. There you go. Oh, but no, this time I'm not supposed to do that, damn it. This time I'm not supposed to destroy them, actually. Ah, this was harder, actually, because this last time it was only one button, and like one guy, but now it's like two guys. So how do I do this without them colliding with each other? Wait, hold on, this. Okay. Oh, but then I can't go back up. What? Oh, this one's hard. Wait. Okay, what if I just only, but then I have to do this. This is the way the chesses are shown. Okay, well I have to do that. Oh, really? Not really. This is gonna be annoying. Oh, really? Oh, damn it. Damn it. It's so annoying. You wrangle like both of them at the same time. And you have to consider, like, you know, each of their positions, while making sure they don't collide and they don't freaking murder you. Oh, damn it. But I can't. Ah, damn it. What? I'm gonna do this. Oh, but I can't do that. Damn it! Okay. wrong. That was wrong. Nope, wrong. Oh, but I can't. Oh my god, I hate this. I hate... I mean, there's a lot of puzzles I hate, I guess, but like, I hate the ones where you gotta wrangle monsters around. What? No, you're supposed to stay there. You're supposed to stay there, and then I go around, you know? Now that just kills them. I'm gonna do this. How does this work? I don't know. What? Nope. Ah, damn it. 'Cause I gotta put the block away afterwards, otherwise I can't manipulate the other one. I don't know. I can't. Ah. If only you can move these chests, you know? They shouldn't be so heavy, right? You can just move them. Why can't you just move them? What if I did something weird like that? Does that work? I don't know. I don't know what that would accomplish. This is bad. I can't go anywhere from here. Oh, whoops. Hold on. None of this. Oh, none of this. Oh. You like that? No. You know what would be crazy? Actually. Because I can fly. Right. I can fly! Ugh. Okay, well, there you go. I don't know if there was an easier way to do that, but I figured, like, oh yeah, I can fly, you know? That means they won't fall off the edge. So I just go through them. Oh, that was a bad idea. How's this gonna work? I have no idea, actually. I mean, I actually want to just get rid of this then. How do I get this button? I don't understand. Wait, how do I get this button? I can't get this button. Huh? Wait, hold on. Well, I guess I can do something like that, maybe? Oh, but then I just die. Oops. Man. How do I... I can't get this button. I can't, like, because what I want to do is move that button. But I cannot. Seems impossible to actually pick up this goddamn switch. So that means it needs to stay there. In which case, how do I manipulate the enemy to be on this button as I leave? Don't get it. I can't just like... Yeah, as far as I can tell, I can't just like... get past them the same time that I land the button. As far as I can tell. What? What is this? Well, huh? I'm sure there's a solution, but it just seems impossible right now. You know? I don't get it. I don't know, actually. That just kills it, you know? That's not what I want. The only thing I can really do is move this instead, but like I don't know how that would do anything for me. But that there maybe somehow for some reason. I don't know why, but I can. Put that there. No. Okay, I think I almost got it. Punch, punch, punch. Actually. No, this is wrong. Because I have to trap the monster there, I think, right? Or... gotta do that. That there. This. And now this is crucial. So I think I should switch this. Like so. And now I have to... I have to fill this hole. I gotta fill the hole on top of me, you know? And then I gotta, like... well, I gotta, you know... I want this thing to be here, and then I go down here. But I gotta get rid of this, but I also gotta fill this. I don't know how to do that. Especially because it's coming in towards now. If... Can't do anything about this. Oh no, okay, there you go. I just needed to do that, of course. Just simply do that. Easy. Alright. Well, now I need to murder. I think. Just simply kill. It's simple. We kill the void monsters. It's simple. We just need to kill the void monsters. I gotta kill again. Can never stop the killing. Oh, but now I'm stuck. Damn it. There you go. Die. Die. Okay. That was a bad idea. Damn it! Every time. I should not have done that. That was a bad idea. I actually need that. But wait, how... How would this work? Put it over here, maybe? Oh, okay. Well, okay, it just works out. I was thinking, like, where do I put it? And it's like, oh, just put it there, I guess. Anyway, 67. Right. I think I did this already, right? This is the part, this is the one I did already. I can do it again for fun. I guess. How do you do this again? Nope. Not like that, I guess. How do I murder this thing? You know, how do I kill? There you go. There. How many? Oh gosh, it's gonna be annoying if I switch back and forth. I mean, the way I did it before was just minimizing it. Okay, fine. I'll just. I mean, I don't know if I need. I don't know. I want to be sure though. I want to make sure that I'm not missing anything. So that's why I'm doing this, even though I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. It's just you just gotta like, or rather, you know, it's like, you don't get anything from this. Rather, is what I'm trying to say. I just want to be sure, you know. I just make sure I don't miss anything. In case there is actually like a thing where actually, oh, you needed to do that. You needed to actually put everything again, you know, as it turns out, or something. Put that over there for now. You know, even though I can fly, it's like it's still a chore. Make sure I don't accidentally like fly over like 2 spaces and I die. You know. There you go. See? Is this B? It's Lord B, you know, Beelzebub? That's what they look like, I guess. The little faces there. Beelzebub. Beelzebub. Based on, like, flies, I guess. So technically locusts, maybe? That's what the game's item, or in-game item is. It's a locust. Anyway, just to double check. We're gonna activate the secret mural thing again, just to see if there's anything new, but probably not, right? Yeah, it's just empty again. It's empty! Wait, there's a note inside. In case you forgot how to use them, you can fly over small gaps. Just believe in yourself. Only had wings of my own. Please give me wings. Any secrets like that? Have you hit it 6 times, wait 6 seconds? No? I guess not. Bam 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 bam. Wait a minute. Try again. Oh, no, don't do that. Wait. Oh, how do I do this? You know, actually, I don't know how I would do this. How would I... Wait a minute. This is awkward because I'm like, how do I get them back on the... Wait, no, I'm wrong. No, ah! It's funny because it seems easy enough, right? So, oh, the X is right here. But nope. Maybe this one's better. But I can't push them back in. There's only 2 spaces. Unless... I don't know. Okay, it doesn't work. Like, I was thinking like maybe I should move the button instead, somehow. Okay, that just makes things worse, I feel like. You know, because they both leave the buns. Damn it. If I did that. The one in the middle is annoying because I can't do anything with them anymore. Let's do that for now. What should I do? What should I do? I feel like it's impossible because when this guy's in the middle, I can't really... It's always one space away from where I want them to move. I want them to go left or right, or I can't do either because they're right next... They're adjacent to another square that's impossible to do anything about, so I don't know. Let's just do that again. Let's grab that. No, that's not what I... Oh, damn it. God damn it. This one's like really hard too. Kill them all, you know, whatever. I guess not. How do I get... You have to, like, you have to activate one of them, right? You can't not, like, not activate them. Unless... No, I was wondering, can I somehow put this block or tile in this square? I cannot. It's impossible. So I have to do this. But then I can't just, like, I can't just put them back in their, like, frickin' pen, you know? That's impossible, so I can't just do that. No, because I want to grab the bun and maybe put it at the top there, but like that doesn't work either. There's not enough space to do that. What if I did something like this? Oh, this doesn't help me. Now I'm just stuck. Oh, somehow did that. I don't know how I did that, to be honest. Well, I was thinking something like this. Oh, almost. Oh no, almost. Come on. Okay. I don't know. I don't know how you're supposed to solve those puzzles. I just press buttons until something works. Now what? Do I commit mass murder again, or I don't know, I can't use my wand. Okay. That's something to consider, or I'll push that off. Be like, screw you, you know. Oop. Oh, but I can't. Damn it! I didn't know there's a button there actually. So wait a minute, you're not supposed to do that because it's a... Well, I can just do that. That's fine. Oh boy. One of these again. Ah, well, I can't move too fast. I mean, I think I have it already. I solved it already, I think. You just need to... Wait, well, what did I already forgot. Yeah, how do I do this again? Yeah, do that. Okay, good. That there, put it over here. Go back here, up, and then go down, and then just leave. I don't know, the puppet thing. I hate puppets. Oh, damn it. No, this wouldn't help because, yeah, I can't. I can go like that. But, you know, that I don't know. You know what? I want to keep going, but I haven't taken my break yet, so I probably want to take a break now, actually. Already almost 3 hours, by the way. So I'm gonna probably just take a break now, and then grab a snack, go to wash it, I'll be right back after a few minutes, and then finish up this level, and then see what happens. I don't know. How many levels are left? I don't know, actually. I guess we'll see. Depends on if I can actually pass these puzzles in the first place. How many were there anyway? It's more than like... I'm only on floor 74, so like... Well, I guess we'll see. Anyway, I'm just thinking like probably have to come back to this for next week and see what happens to Lily, but for now, I'm gonna take a quick break. And yeah, I'll be right back after a few minutes. BRB. been staring at this screen, eating my Cliff, Builder's protein bar, which has a lot of calories for its protein ratio, but like it's the only one that's like doesn't have dairy in it because I'm lactose intolerant. So, or at least it has a good amount of protein for its calories, considering it's plant-based. Is the thing, because plant-based protein usually has a lot less protein in it. It has like 10 protein sometimes, for how many calories it is. Like, it's not enough. Anyway, so let's see. I think, well, hold on, I have to remember. Okay, so it's opposite, up and down, vertical, and also opposite, horizontal. Okay. In that case, I think usually the best thing to do is something like this, probably. Just do something like that, so that they can go here, from the bottom. Usually, yeah, I think this makes sense. Oh no, but it needs to go. Hold on. Because it can't just go, yeah, because it goes opposite too, right? That. So I needed to... okay, well, now it's too late. I already messed up, but whatever. Oops. Try again. Ultimately, you need to get them over here, put that there, and let's see. Usually you want to do something like this, right? You want to like over here somehow. You can always do this too. I wonder if that helps somehow. That doesn't, well, it, yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, this is more complicated than I thought. Never mind. How would I do this? If I have to, because if we start from here, let's imagine what the end goal would be. So we will be here, and then that would be there, but then how would they reach there? It would have to, we have to go from the right, and they have to go from the left. Like, we have to go from the left, rather, and they go from the right. We go right, or they go left. Then they have to be here, then. But how do you do that? I think that's kind of awkward. Something like this, maybe? Go back. Actually. Oh no. It's stuck in your thing again. Oh, damn it. Well, what I was trying to do is go over here like this, so then I can just go like this, and then like that, maybe? It wouldn't be right, though, because then the stairs will be here. Like, if the stairs were here, then I go right, like, right, and then go like that, right? But then I would have to either put the switch here or put the stairs here. I wonder if I can do that. Okay, first things first, get them on this little plane here. Get them stuck here. If I go left, they go right. Like that. No. They have to come from the left. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Maybe I could have done it. Damn it. Maybe I could have done it there actually. I could have went to the right and then, yeah. Hold on. Wait. How would this work? You know, I'm just thinking, wait, how does this work? If I go left, they go right. There you go, yeah, like that. Get them stuck like that, and then... There you go. It's all about getting stuck in walls. I don't like that. I don't like... I don't like the... There's so many, like, mechanics that I don't like. Well, I don't like the freaking puppet ones. I don't like the freaking, like, we gotta keep the monsters alive. But I mean, I just don't like any of the mechanics, I guess. I don't know. What's this one? Well, obviously I can't use my wand unless I destroy that statue. That's basically it. I don't have anything special I need to do. Seems pretty simple, you know? I don't know, it can be deceiving. Oh, I can't use my wand, of course. I keep forgetting. But yeah, I just need to destroy the thing first. Just kind of destroy this. Oh, I did it wrong. Whoops. Yeah. I need to connect it first. I mean, it might not matter. Hold on. Like this, like this, like this, like this. Like that, and then destroy it. Whee! That's basically it. Just go here, and always move on. What's the point of this guy, though? I don't know. Because we have... Probably, maybe it's because we have wings. Maybe it's meant to, like, be hard if you don't have the wings or something. I'm not sure. I mean, at this point of the game, not having the wings will really suck. And again, like, maybe the game does make you do that without wings later, you know? Like, they take away your items and be like, actually, you have to finish a game without using these items, or it doesn't count, you know? And then you get a bad ending or something. Now what? I mean, I think you just push the statue, right? That's all you need to do. Hold on. Let me just do this first. Let's make a freaking path. Can I do this? That, like this. And then I just simply need to just replace all the blocks, because you simply bypass all the mechanics by simply not doing any of them. You know, easy. Now, is there anything hidden or anything like that? I'm not sure. Like, why is there a hand there? You know? Any hidden clues in this floor, or I don't know. Let's move on, I guess. I think that's a gem. It's glowing constantly, which is different from the glowing from the normal tiles that kind of just periodically glow and sparkle. Kira kira. So in that case, I need to do that. Oh, did I die? Wait. Oh, I did that. And I leave. Easy. And got the gem too. Alright. Freaking infinity symbol, I feel like. It's like the square, like the square shape with like a hole in the middle, the freaking square donuts. They're so annoying. Especially when they're enclosed by walls. It's hard to like do anything with that because as far as I can tell, it's hard to, you know, or near even impossible sometimes to like do anything with the hole. It's just impossible to get to. So I guess you can go like here like this. Alright, well, what do I need to do? It seems like I just need to kill, I think? I just need to kill. Simply murder. Easy. I say as I die. Ah. Okay, now die. Alright. And then you must die. You must die. You must die. Alright. No holes in this floor, so I can't swap anything. I feel like. I'd rather not deal with a freaking monster guy. Can I just kill him? You know? Can I just like manipulate a bunch of clones and then just... but I can't. Unless... That doesn't help me, I feel like. Okay, there you go. What if I just did this, you know? Would this do anything? I don't know. Again, like make a big snake until it covers the entire screen until eventually I can leave, hopefully. Ah, damn it. Okay. I wonder, man. Hold on, okay, so maybe I need to... I need to probably go like this, right? We can... Maybe? Hopefully I'm doing it right. No? Okay, maybe not. How do I do this? Because I don't think, yeah, I can't swap the, not enough, I feel like. There you go. No, what? You kidding me? One off? God damn it. Almost had it. Okay, well, try again. Kinda tedious. Just gotta keep doing this over and over again until you have enough, guys. I guess you have to make sure you do have to go around in a circle. You can't just, you can't do like a zigzag pattern, I guess. You're not supposed to anyway. Gotta make sure you have just enough clones. Good thing at least like hitting, you know, a good thing at least when you like go up against a wall, you don't die instantly. At least there's that. Okay, good. Okay, I had to go like around. Oh boy. Is this also something that pissed me off? I feel like this level also pissed me off. It doesn't actually look the same almost. Like, is there any difference? It was already it was already frustrating, so there's no difference. I don't know. I just die, I guess. But I guess I don't. I don't know. Let's do that. Oh, never mind. You know, I always forget that they can like look up, because you know you see these guys, they're just looking forward with a dead stare. You know. I'm trying to zoom in. I can't. I have to like alt tab every single time to refocus. Oh, there you go. See, they're looking forward. Dead stare. I don't remember that they go backwards too. Anyway, obviously I need to do that. And then like this, and that's it. Oh, okay, that was simple, actually. I thought it was gonna be harder than that. Die! So it's being blocked. What do I just kill? You know, I simply murder. Murder! That's all you need to do. Just kill. Kill them all. I'm kind of stuck actually, hold on. Wait, oh. I don't know, I'm just stuck. Goodbye. Anything in here? It's just suspicious there's like a random tile in the corner, but I guess there's nothing as far as I can tell. Hey, a tree! I'm getting another cutscene! You know, it's nice that at least we have some cutscenes. You know? Because for the longest time we haven't had any. So at least have some like a smattering of like anything, you know, other than just a constant barrage of puzzles forever. No NPCs though. I kind of miss the NPCs. Again, I don't know if maybe somehow I messed that up for this run, but like a lot less NPCs, you know, for Lily's run. I want to talk to more NPCs. In the beginning, when sky and earth were still one and the same. What's this called? Like a origin myth? A flower bloomed, lighting up the space of stars. Beings who bask in their light, or bask rather. Beings who basked in their light were granted both thought and emotion. Among those beings were humans. Among us? Among us? Among us that basked in the light? Filled with gratitude, people began to pray to the stars. But the stars didn't answer them. Maybe they can't hear us from this far, people thought. So they made frickin' spaceships. I guess not. With their combined efforts, the worshippers built a great tower. Never mind, it's just a tower, Babylon. Atop of it, humans were able to grow wings and fly as far as the eye can see. Ooh, just like in the game. Those winged messengers took flight, hoping to one day reach the stars they so admired. Time passed, until one day something unexpected happened. Let me guess, lightning? No, it's not lightning. You know, I was just thinking the Arcana, you know, the tower. A star has fallen down. People rejoiced with excitement as they gathered around it from far and wide. Had the stars finally heard their prayers in the form of a, you know, giant meteor that would wipe out the entire planet? This must be an answer. But the fallen star didn't shine like the others. Its light was a completely black and cold void. From that light arose beings of unspeakable horror. beings that preyed upon the weak-minded, offering them power and eternal life. For them, humans were nothing but playthings, a fertile ground to sow their seeds of disorder and deceit. When people saw the true nature of these demons, they sealed the fallen star within the tower and buried it so deep no one would ever see its light again. But it was all too late, for demons had already found their way into man's heart. And so, just like people had once learned to admire the stars, they also learned to fear them. Mom? Yes, dear? Why are all the demons like cute anime girls, though? Could you read me a different story before bedtime for once? You know, this is like a freaking... This is like traumatic. I've heard this one so many times already. Most have already forgotten this story completely. It's very important that you remember it, so you don't, you know, deal with when you die, when you eventually end up in this freaking void tower, when a weird little, you know, little demon guy offers you eternal life. So they get the void status, you know, you have to remember to reject it. But why? Demons aren't real, right? Of course not. And even if they were real, I would protect you from them. So you got nothing to fear. Except when I die, and then you end up in the void place with all the demons. But don't worry about it. I still like to hear Sleeping Beauty instead. How about I read it to you next time? Promise? Promise. Now time to say goodnight. Good night, Mom. I love you. Great. But now you're stuck in hell. Oh well. You know, so I guess that was a bit of like a, kind of like a, you know, I can't describe it, but like, you know, it's an explanation of where the demons came from in a very like mythological way. And what this void place even is. It used to be the tower, I guess, that humans thrived in. But now it's hell, you know? Hell on Earth. Assuming this is even on Earth. I think it's implied that it's not on Earth, though. I don't know. Again, in the very beginning, I remember at the very beginning of the game, in the prologue, we were on I feel like we were on a spaceship or something, but maybe not. I'm not sure. Maybe we weren't on a spaceship. I just saw something flying, so I just assumed it was the protagonist, but maybe it's not. Maybe they were on just a planet this whole time, or I don't know. And like time is just simply convoluted. Anyway, I don't know what this is. I still don't know what this is, and obviously because I don't know what this is, I don't know how to like do anything with it, you know, because it's partially destroyed. I don't know what's in the middle there, you know. That's the issue. I tried to recreate it, I think a little bit, but again, I don't know. Unless... maybe. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. Maybe... Yeah, maybe it's just binary when I think about it. It's like literally ones and zeros, right? So like... But then what's this part? You know, I can't really see this part. Like, what would this one be? Like, kind of partially covered. I can't tell if it's a 1 or a 0. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I don't know. But I think I know now. Olodimi. You know, so I feel like this is gibberish, so I don't know if this is like a hint for anything, but... Me? Interesting. Interesting. In that case... 85. It could be this one. But then... No, I think it's possible, because I just have to get rid of the glass tile. I was just thinking like there's no holes, but, you know, just get rid of the giant glass tiles and that's it. Maybe, if I see that floor again, I think I can do it. It's floor 89, I guess? 4 more levels. I might be able to solve that one. Gotta remember not to skip it though. Floor 89, floor 89. Put that away. Freaking this statue resets your run, doesn't it? It happened to me last time. Get out of here. Oh, damn it. That means, well, I think I've already soft-locked myself because I can't... Because of these freaking statues here, I can't do anything about it. So, never mind. You know what I can do? But it will reset my run though, because I was thinking like I can push this up, right? You see, I can push this up. 1, 2, but then if I go through the stairs, it'll reset my run. I don't want to reset my run. But how would I do this? Alternatively, I could murder these statues, but then maybe... No, yeah. No, I think it's worth it, because then I can move everything around, and I think I still have enough, right? I just need to now just manipulate the tiles. I can even just put this over here instead, you know? Well, actually, put that over there first, and then put it over here. And now I can just manipulate all the tiles to my heart's content. Yeah, I can just do this, right? Do that. So I can like just do this. Put that over here. That. I got it like this. Up, 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 up. There you go.
Can't feel my legs. Help me! Have I wronged you?
Useless information. Where's the exit? Where's the stairs? Usually the game highlights it for you. Oh no, it's right here. I forgot. I momentarily forgot there are these switch things. I'm like, wait a minute, where is it? It's like, oh no, it's this. So in that case, like, how would I do this? So I would have to, yeah, again, this is like a thing where you gotta keep the freaking, like, gotta keep the freaking, monsters alive. The monster mine. I'm just thinking how I'm gonna do it. I can do that real quick. Snake won't die. Base. Now what do I do with this? Because I can't push this down. But you know what? I can probably do something like this. I don't need the statue. I can just put it over here. And then I win. I simply win. I've won, Batman. No, okay, here we go. So I think I can do this one. It's... Well, I'm assuming the solution is simply binary, but let's see. I mean, if it isn't, then I'm just dumb, I guess. But if it is, I'm like, well, how would the average gamer know that? I mean, I guess it's pretty common to know what the ones and zeros are. It's just binary. You just kind of know, I guess. But I feel like if you never touch computer programming in any form at all, not even the very basics, I feel like you wouldn't know this, right? So I don't know. I guess, well, if you ever done in like, maybe like, what do you call it actually? Like circuitry, I guess, or you know, like electricity stuff, right? I don't know in what class would you would learn that, but I guess you learn that too. You learn like, you know, closed circuits and like parallel circuits and like, what's the other one? I don't remember which one it was. You know, the freaking circuit thing. You learn how electricity works at some point in school, I'm pretty sure, so there's that. Definitely. Okay, so how do I do this? Okay, so there's definitely like, I'm gonna put this somewhere else, I guess. Just put it there for now. So really, I'm just trying to figure out like where I'm gonna put everything. So this is empty. You see here? So there's one. This one is filled, obviously, and there's one above, but there's nothing there. There's another one over there, and there's nothing over there. But you have to pay attention to the ones and zeros, essentially. And also be careful not to fall off. Well, I guess it's not the end of the world if I do just reset. Oh, so you almost fell off there. So first column is correct, I think. I don't know this one though. This one's like this part over here is you know, obscure, so I don't know what that one would be, but definitely put that one over there. Definitely put that one over here. I think this one over there. This one has nothing. Okay, so there's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, nothing there, 1, and then 1, 1, 0, 0, and then it looks like a square, like partially broken square, and then the square again. Blank, 1, I think 1, and then one over there, 0, and then the thing there. I wonder if I screwed up. But there should be another one here, I think. Oh no, no. I have more tiles. I didn't realize. That there. Okay. If anything, I have too many tiles. There you go. Okay, got the switch. Because the stairs, they don't count. The stairs don't count as a tile, I guess, for the freaking thing. For the freaking brand. My brand, my special eyes. I can't stop thinking about that meme. Which is, I think it was a real commercial. It was just like an actual, just normal commercial. And it was just a commercial about like getting like contact lens or something like that. And like that, it was already like a parody of like a soap opera. I'm pretty sure. They don't have my brand, my special eyes. Okay, I mean we got this. Which lord? I'm assuming all the murals represent void lords, right? Because Lord B, we literally saw as an anime girl going like, hee hee, you know, I love to murder, that kind of thing. So all these demons are void lords, and they are represented by different murals and different floors. Which one was this one? I mean, it's gibberish here, so I'm not sure. I guess it doesn't say, but it probably represents one of the lords. Anyway, time to head down. Whee! Now, do we get anything from this? I'm not sure. Can we get more items? Is there space for more items? What is this? It's like a little thing there. And of course there's stairs there, but... A crudely written message glows through the niche. Huh? Eh? What is this? B 4 44 86 124 196. But then also locuses 3 81 49 56 77. But then there's like this weird pattern over here. Oh my god. Mom was here. Mom was here. Which mom? You know, there's multiple moms at this point. Also, let me change the full screen again. Resume. Also, make sure I don't press up again. I'm gonna fall down and die. I like to... Mom was here. I like to take a screenshot, please. Hold on. I like it when it's glowing better. Okay. Go. And paste into new image. Close that. Close these. Oh, Mon was... I thought it was Mom. I read it wrong. It's Mon, not Mom. Mon, I guess, was one of the Void Lords, probably, right? I have to guess. Mon. Mon. Here. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I was thinking like if this represents a mural, but it doesn't seem to. It doesn't seem to represent a mural. What does this represent? Maybe some kind of one of the floors, like to show like, oh, this is the floor you do this on. But like, what does the numbers mean? What do the numbers mean, Mason? I don't know. I have no idea. What is this? I'm assuming maybe you have to have like a specific... Is it like... No, B is floor, right? So like by floor 4, you need to have 3 locuses or something like that. Like floor B, or rather 44B, you have to have 81 locuses? How do you even get 81 locuses? How would that even work? I mean, I guess you have to manipulate... I mean, for one, you can't have the infinity thing. Because the moment you change the infinity thing, you die. So probably you have to actually have a normal like run with normal locuses, and maybe you have to reach like... But then how would that work? I'm not sure. Because I'm thinking like, yeah, maybe you have to reach like floor 81 somehow and then swap the numbers. But like, that only works for like 2 floors, you know? So I don't think you can swap those numbers like that. I don't know. Plus, it would be like really hard to like keep those locuses in like a specific number. I mean, unless somehow you get like a lot of locuses. Like there's like a freaking one up, you know, cheat, you know, like in Mario, you can like do something where you jump on the turtle and then you know, you get stuck on like on the edge and you get like infinite points. But other than that, I don't know how you get that many locuses in one run without like dying a whole bunch, you know? Even if when you know the solutions, I feel like I just end up dying anyway. Because you don't like, you know, do it right. Floor 196? Oh. Very strange. Anyway, there's an egg here. There used to be a seal here. One day it simply disappeared. Strange. I don't know what that means. Okay, just making sure that this is a wall, you know? Okay, well. I feel like there's nowhere else to go. Can't really manipulate the UI from here, you know? There's been at least 2 instances where I can like manipulate the UI, but like it's never really served a purpose for me so far. So also the egg wasn't very helpful. It just said like used to be a seal here, now there's not, and I was like, what? What does that mean? Well, I did that. Well, there we go. I got a gem at least. That's kind of it. I didn't really get anything. I remember there's at least 2 other like secret mural things where like, or rather, I think it was only one. Like one other mural rather. That also led to nothing. You know, it was like an empty chest. I don't know. Very strange. So opposite up and down, the opposite vertical, the same horizontal. Just that, I guess, huh? Ah, a tree! Tree time! Hey everybody, it's story time. What else will we glean? Glean? Is it gleam or glean? I don't know. What else will we learn from Lily's memories? I don't know. Let's see. Open up. So, at least besides making progress on Lily's little playthrough or run, at least we have solved the other mirror too, the 1-0. So I know what that leads to now. Again, doesn't lead to much, but I have a screenshot, so that helps. I just wonder, what else can I discover? Other than getting a bunch of gems, I guess. I wonder what else. I mean, obviously the snake thing. I still don't understand the tail thing. I don't know if I will ever understand. Anyway. Lily? Aren't you done yet? No peeking. Are you sure you don't need any help? I can handle this. Try to hurry up then. Your ride should arrive any minute now. Okay. Is she going to school or something? No, it's Halloween. It's actually what's the word? I forget what's the word? I mean, thematic. Not thematic, but it makes sense because Halloween was actually a few days ago. Like 2 days ago, actually. Got any candy? No, that's a different person. I thought it was Lily. I thought Lily somehow jumped off the second floor and then I don't know. I guess it's a different kid. Seriously, have some manners. These are just different characters. Hi. Sorry about that. It's fine. Don't mention it. I hope your travel went well. Business as usual. I miss the weather already. Oh, well, I remember. Souvenirs. Bonjour and all that good stuff. Wait, are these something? I don't know. I don't know what I mean. Is it just censored because it's like an actual brand in real life? I don't know. What starts with PR and also D and then ends with S? It's like a freaking Wordle. I don't know. I guess some kind of treat, I guess, some kind of candy. The one and only, straight from the factory. Visit the shop if you need some adjustments. These must have cost a small fortune. Or, no, maybe it's not actually. I thought it was candy for some reason. Maybe it's not candy. Well, what is it then? I don't know. How much do I owe you? No point in that. Thank you. Truly. Office work is killing my back. What is it? I don't know what it is. Bonjour. She said bonjour as well. So that means from Paris or from France. Whatever. She was visiting France or something. What would you get from what expensive thing would you get from France? I'm not sure. Anyway, hi Sonia. Hi Auntie Freya. Sonia and Freya. Okay, so that's the characters. Right, Freya I always associate for some reason with was it Norse mythology, I think? Is that what it's from? I don't know. Oh, what a cute outfit. Mom made this for me. She's been enamored by this one show lately. She insisted I make a dress similar to that of the main character. Man, you're making me envious. You should come work for us. My casting was bought from a supermarket. Quiet you. The shoemaker's children go barefoot. Or barefoot. Anyway, you rascals should hurry up. Your ride is waiting. Oh, you aren't taking them? Nah, I put Callie on the job. But how about a cup of coffee while we wait here for these two to finish off their Sugar Rush tour? Of course. was by far the second largest waffle I've ever had. Sounds like such a fun place. I wish I could visit one day. You should totally tag along next year. We could even bring the girls with us. Would you be okay with that? Sure. They're old enough already. Yeah. Time sure does fly. I don't like to butt in, but Sonia told me that Lily got into another fight at school. I was just wondering how you were doing. Well, you see, I come from a different timeline. You know how headstrong Lily can be. I like to believe it's just a phase. But at times I wonder if I could have done something differently. Or if I was meant to become a mother at all. It's a weird, like... I mean, I don't know. This is just like typical cliche, cheesy lines, you know? It's like, oh, I should be a mother or whatever. That implies like a normal, like, you know, situation. But actually, like, the context of the game makes it sound, I don't know, crazy, you know? Because by the way, I went to like the void dimension and like that, like I wanted to save my... I don't know if she was like attracted to her or not, I'm not sure. I think it was kind of implied it was Yuri, but maybe not. But it's kind of weird though, isn't it? Because she's like her caretaker too, I don't know. Anyway, so I don't know what the age gap is like. Anyway, but no, she went to like a void dimension, but then, you know, instead of saving her, she saved her baby, and then the fetus appeared on her hand, and now she's in a different world. She got isekai, you know, it's like, I don't know, anyway. Gray. You are the best parent anyone could hope for. I'm sure Lily thinks the same way. If only you could see it yourself. I'll take it that you haven't told Lily yet. No. That I have this like cool rod that like displaces tiles. Well, she probably just still... I don't know actually, I don't think she has those artifacts anymore, but anyway. I'm not even sure I could. I figured you'd rather not talk about it. But you need to learn to let go of your past demons, whatever they might be, even if they're literal demons, they're actual literal demons in the form of anime girls. Lily isn't stupid either. She can sense your anxiety. Maybe that's why she keeps acting so... Look, all I'm saying is you need to relax and stop being so harsh on yourself. When's the last time you've been out? I really don't think a woman of my age should worry about something like that. Nonsense. I bet you could catch anyone with those wicked charms of yours. Or do you think I brought those... just to make your back feel better? What does that mean? Huh? I'm just squinting my eyes. What do you mean? Is it... I mean, aren't those called... something else? I'm pretty sure it doesn't start with PR, does it? Anyway. Shut up, you. Oh, speaking of which, I should totally hook you up with this one guy I know. He's divorced and got some children already. Steady career and all. It's a no-brainer. I don't know. I'm gay. No, I assume that's what she would say. Remember, like, how, like, the snake lady was like, she appears as whoever, you know, like, whoever the mortal is most attracted to. It's a big booba snake lady, so, like, I mean... Come on. Live a little. Fine. Just this once. Did I just convince Gray the immovable to go on a date? What a time to be alive. Watch it, or I might just change my mind. Wow. Well, did you get any candy? Lots. You know you can't eat all that at once, right? Okay. I almost forgot. I'll have to take a picture of you two. Say cheese! Right, Maho Shoujo and Demon. A lot of demon references. Ironic considering the nature of the game, where the demons torment your mortal soul, and is like the origin of the game's events, really. And all the tragedy. Anyway, and also like a bunch of people died. By the way, I don't know, we kind of glossed over that, by the way. You know, the Griffith guy was like sacrificing a whole kingdom and all that. Like, he kind of did that, didn't he? He did like 99%. Like the only one missing was the Lily, the princess, anyway. Everyone else died though. Who cares about that, I guess? Whatever. Anyway, there's this. Only a gnawing rage remains. So that's the, yeah, I remember this one's for the sword. You fight the guy, the boss fight, and everything. I wonder what happens if you try to go there again. You know, do you have to fight the boss fight again, or... I don't know, actually. Well, here we go again, so... I mean, I have a sword, so I could just murder everyone, right? How would you have done this normally? I guess you had to move the statues. If you didn't have the sword, I guess. I'm just thinking how to do this without moving anything yet, but whatever. There you go. Ah, gotta murder again. We have to continue the slaughter. How would I do this, actually? Oh, there you go. I can. Yeah, I forgot I could just do that. Anyway, kill, 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 and I leave. How does this work? I actually don't know. Oh. But... unless... I do that. Okay, that works. I did notice, yeah, it looked like that weird thing had like a crystal on it, but I wasn't sure because it was like fading in and out. But I guess there was a gem there. Oh, it worked out for me because I still have it. I still got it. Let's see. How does this work? Actually, I don't know. I mean, I guess I kill these things anyway. Right? But I might need to do the clone thing. Probably have to do a bunch of clones. I have to use the shadow clone. We'll do it over here. Excuse. I actually drank all my water. I'm so thirsty. You know what? I'm gonna do this. I feel like that makes sense. And then I just gotta like do this. Maybe. Damn it. Whatever. Or maybe I should make it go closer, maybe. Maybe yeah, maybe I should make the... Okay, well, hold on. Let me just do this again. there's something like that. Oops. Like that, okay. That makes it a lot easier. Okay. Oh. How does this work? Because if I kill all the enemies, I won't be able to leave. But if I don't kill all the enemies, I still won't be able to leave because the statue is blocking the way. What do you mean? This doesn't make any sense. Oh no. I can just... wait. But if I... But then... if I do that, I won't be able to like... But then I can't use my wand. But then if I kill this thing, okay, well... I think I just die because, yeah. If I do that, I can't get past it. And if I use my wand, I just simply die anyway, so... How does this one work? I don't know. I guess, well, okay, so what you need to do is push the statue in such a way oh, that doesn't work. Damn it. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, you're doing such a way. Oh, but then you also have to kill the hand thing too. What? Okay, so you have to kill the hand thing. You gotta put... Where's my... You gotta put this thing... You gotta put this thing... You gotta put this thing over here. You know? I'm pressing the wrong button. Ah! It's so awkward to control the zoom thing. I'm gonna exit out of it now. Come on, exit. I can't exit it. Oh, there you go. Wait, I wonder what the hotkeys are. Because I want to do, draw, zoom, clear screen, live. I want to do live zoom and then draw. But then also live draw? I don't want to do a live draw again. I swear there's a way to do that. Right? To activate live draw, enter the hotkey shift key in the opposite mode. Huh. Oh, I keep pressing it wrong, guys. I gotta go zoom in, and then Control Shift 1. Oh, but then I just... No, that's not it. This shows my Steam. Very finicky. You know, I was hoping for the zoom feature to be like fun to use, but it's just very finicky. Anyway, all I really want to do is do this. I just want to like move this over here, but then also move one of the other statues over here, destroy that, and then also kill this thing at the same time, so it's rid of all the other statues, and then I can leave. That's the idea. Okay? How am I gonna do this? That kills me, right? I can't do it like that. And I can't use my wand. What? Oh my god. It's like almost, you know? I mean, obviously it's already... Yeah, it's not right, so... That's not right! That kind of works. But then I have to go like this, like that, like that. Like that. So I don't like punch against the wall. Do that. Kill you and then leave. Okay, well, there we go. This kind of worked out. I don't know, it's like specific strategy there, but like, you know, turns out I used to go back and forth a whole bunch. Now, this one is... I don't know. What's the goal for this one? There's these statues again, which I like to call the dog statues. They look like dogs to me, like, you know, little freaking ears. Like the freaking ears over here. Like little mouth, and there's like the little like nose over here, and the typical like dog mouth. I don't know what we call it, but like anyway, the dog statues, and then these shadow clones and these hands. So in order to leave, I need to destroy those hands. Can I use my wand? It looks like I can though. So that means I don't have to worry about those shadow clones if I choose just to simply move them away, so that's my plan anyway. I just put it there. You know, these rocks are just annoying, so just get rid of them. You know, it's like I don't need them. I have the sword. I have the power of sword. So it is useless to me. Just do that. Do that. Get rid of that, please. Thank you. And die. Oh, okay, that's fine. Accidentally created the shadow clone, but that's fine. Interesting. Hold on. What's this doing here? Lord Tad never spoke much, maybe because they weren't good at it. Then I'm just being mad at themselves in last shell. No, that's not okay, so. Never mind, useless. I think I already read that lore. It's just Lord Tan. Lord Tan is just an angry bitch, you know, basically. They're just really, really, really angry all the time. And that's basically the lore. No gems, right? No hidden stuff? Okay. I remember, there's a whole thing where I did like a secret level. You know, I wonder if it's harder in this run. I'm not sure, because it was already really hard. I don't want to do it again. But like it was behind the illusory rocks or whatever I accidentally found. I probably don't want to do that this time. I don't know. Also skipped like a bunch of stuff, I feel like. Like some NPCs. Like obviously I don't get to meet the NPCs again, I feel like, with Lily, so I feel like I skipped some things. And all you really get is like a encounter of like a schoolgirl, you know, I feel like. That was it. That was the reward. All that just for that. You know, all that just for an anime girl. I mean, isn't that the entire game? Like your reward is an anime girl? Let's see. So, I don't know, what's up with, I don't know, I'm getting exhausted. My brain is burning. It's fried, you know, it's like, it's overheated. Okay, so it's another puppet puzzle. Puppet. Can't use my wand. And that's basically it. Oh! I noticed this freaking statue right here. If I leave through those stairs, and it seems simple enough, but if I leave through those stairs, that means I end up going back to the very beginning of the goddamn game, so I don't want that to happen. So I guess what I should do is freaking get rid of this thing. I mean, it should be pretty simple. Do I even need the puppet? I can do that, right? Again, maybe it's because I have the wings. Maybe that's why. But I can just leave, right? I don't need to do anything. Like, I thought it was like this whole like really difficult puzzle, but actually it's very simple. Let's see. Looks like there's a gem here. Maybe it's glowing. So in that case, I need to kill. Think so. Grab that. Oh. Okay. Well, that's simple enough. I just need to. I just need to get rid of it. Goodbye. What's this? During the battle, 10 was unstoppable. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a 10 in a cage. It's a wrong melody, but anyway. Despite, how's it go? Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. Something like that. That's just another suspicious level. Like, why is there a whole thing over here, but there's nothing there? Gear. What happens if I destroy this statue? Wouldn't this activate and I die? So I probably don't want to do that. Anyway, this is like a suspicious like spot. I'm not supposed to do anything in there or anything, but alright, we'll just move on. So the exit is here, so that means I need to kill all these enemies. Seems pretty straightforward. Nope. Damn it. That was a bad idea. That means I I just die, okay. How do I kill this guy? Like that, maybe? Like that, okay. Ta-da! I think I just murder again. Also get rid of that statue. I hate that statue. What do you mean I can't use the main mechanic of the game? That's just unfair. There you go. I mean, it looks suspicious. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not a brand thing, right? It's like, it looks kind of like it, but it's not enough spaces. 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. Moving on. Oh, that was a bad idea. I just die, I guess. It does make me suspicious. Isn't there like, well, I don't know. I don't think I can do it, right? Because I have infinite locusts, but there's this whole thing, right? So maybe like on certain floors, like what will be the next one? Maybe 184. That's a long while, but I guess 184 you have to pay attention, right? It'd be like, oh, you have like 56 locusts, but like, I feel like that's too difficult to like really do, practically speaking. Let me just do that, I guess. Again, I don't know. I guess it's because technically the enemy was not on the platform yet, I guess, or something like that. But again, the rules are really confusing sometimes, because sometimes when you are standing in front of an enemy, but like you're above a platform, or you're over like an empty space, and the enemy faces you, they still can hit you. But sometimes they can't. Well, the rules are not inconsistent, but like it feels inconsistent to me, right? Because I guess the exception is if there's like a charging enemy and like technically it can't attack you yet because it's like running into a space. But anyway, all right. What's this? So like I have to puppet thing. Okay. Okay. Well, this is just I guess this is just to showcase. Oh, see. What was I talking about, right? It's like I thought I would be safe there, but no, I'm not. Turns out I'm not. Okay, but that's just to show that, I guess. Some of these stages look just tutorial stages, I feel like. Again, well, then again, like, it's probably because I have the sword. Like, I have items, right? So again, sometimes I feel it's too easy only because I have items. Is the idea. You know what? I mean, there's this whole thing where I probably have to keep the puppet like up there or something, but screw it. I don't need the puppet, I don't think. I don't need the goddamn puppet. It can just die for all I care. Die. Who are you? Oh, that's just Lily. That's just Lily's old form. Or old form? You know, young form. Younger form. Anyway, well, all I need to do is this, I feel like. Hold on. This. Boop. I'm stuck, okay. Whatever. Just kill. I don't need to use my brain. I just use my sword, okay? Die! That was a bad idea. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Okay. I was hoping, well, I don't know, for some reason, I thought I was like going to the right, this would go down, but that's not how that works. That's not how that works either. Oh, now I'm stuck, goddammit. Just do that, you know, just like waste time, you know, just like wait. Just like keep doing this all day long and then they all die. Okay. Okay. Any hidden gems anywhere? No. Or just gems in general. I don't know if they're hidden. Oh, someone died already? I didn't even notice that. How'd that work? I'm just pressing buttons. I don't know. You know what? Sword. Uh-oh. Oh yeah? Take that! Wait a minute. Oh, there's one over here on the right. I can do this, I think. There you go. Hey! Any special secrets? It's like a giant square, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's more than that. Were there any? I don't know. There's other clues, right? Also, why did I screenshot this? Oh yeah, it was the weird untranslated text or some reason in Gray's house. Anyway, there's like other clues I found, which doesn't relate to the brands, but like these weird chart things, right? But I still don't know what they represent necessarily. That's the wrong thing. Yeah, I don't know what they represent necessarily, so. 1, 2, 3, 6, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I don't know. Probably not. It doesn't match any of this, but something to keep in mind, I guess. Ooh, another gem. Gotta get those gems. I don't know why I'm getting those gems. I'm just collecting them because I just assume they're important. Let's see. Well, doesn't seem like there's a downside to just simply murdering this snake. Oops. I simply murdered the snake, you see. I grabbed the gem and I died. Damn it. Couldn't have done that. Ah. Seems simple enough. Oh. I don't know, I was just wondering if there's anything here. I don't know, the game is chock full of secrets. You know, you'd think it would be, you know, like Dark Souls is like illusory walls and all that. Like, I thought, you know, for most of the game there wasn't seem to be like anything like that, where you'd like touch a wall and there's like a secret thing. For the most part, there isn't anything like that, except those fake rocks, or fake eggs, or whatever. So now I'm paranoid, because I'm like, wait a minute, there is like fake walls actually, probably, so I don't know where it would be. That's why I'm checking everything. Okay. Yeah. Sounds like the opposite though, but wait, no, I think I can make this work. I think probably like that, and then like that, you know, because I can fly. Oh, another gem. Oh, but I can't. Ah, damn it! I can't use my wand. Well, that's annoying. Okay. Well, what about? I just do that, right? Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't. If the monsters don't collide into each other, they don't die, so it doesn't matter. And obviously, I need to keep them alive for the statue to stay on Switch. All right. So for this, what the heck is this? I have to kill all these hands, I think, probably. What does this remind me of? It makes me think of like a video game. I mean, this is a video game, but you know the one where like you gotta match all the things and they explode all at once. What's that remind me of? I don't know. I like that, you know. Whee! Nope. Oh. Oh. There you go. I mean, it kind of reminds me a little bit of Bomberman, but it's not exactly Bomberman, though. But you gotta, like, line everything up and then they explode all at once. Let's see here. Well, I feel like I can just... Well, that's wrong. I can just, like... Oh, no, this is a mural, right. This isn't just to solve a puzzle, it's a mural. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if I need to solve this one, but like, again, I just want to, just to be safe, just so I make sure I don't miss anything. I guess I should, you know? So which one was this one again? It was Lord Tan, I think. Lord Tan. Some of these lord names have... Well, they have funny names. Tan, what do you mean tan? You like, you want to get a tan somewhere? Wait a minute, how do I... Whatever, just that, okay. Now I just do the thing. You know, it's funny, it's like, it's mostly there already. Like, the patterns already are mostly finished. Actually, that one's correct. There. Actually, what am I missing? So 1, 2 there, 1, 2 there, 1, 1, 2, 1. Oh, this. And this. Not this, by the way. Apparently there's also this, as in D-I-S, the Void Lord. Which I forget their lore. There's too many lore, there's too many Void Lords. There's B, there's this, there's Tan, there's too many people. I can't keep track of all these different, like, you know, Void Lords, but I think they mention this all the time. Apparently they seem important. Anyway, just jump into Tan's domain. For fun, I guess. I don't know, because I technically already beat him, because it was like a whole boss fight, you know, which was interesting. It was like it was a departure from the usual game mechanics. At least it felt like it anyway. Again, it reminds me of like Helltaker, you know, and Helltaker, like the original Helltaker, it ended up being a boss fight. That was like a lot different. Like mostly different anyway from the rest of the game. And I actually liked it, you know, because it was more like real-time action as compared to the rest of the puzzles where it's more so like doing it perfectly. So I actually liked this boss fight because, you know, it's like a breath of fresh air from everything else. But I guess you get a little bit of that already from the flashbacks, right? It's a lot of Gray's flashbacks are like little like RPG battles. Which a lot of them, to be fair though, are kind of like fake RPG battles though. You know, they're either like the one where you always lose, or the one you always win. It's like, it doesn't matter, you know. I guess except the one where you fight the princess. Technically, you could win that one. I think that's the only one that you can win or lose in. All right. Well, turns out there is no boss fight. They just kind of like they're just not there. So, oh well. Oh, I did not realize you can actually go on the UI from here. Huh. Did not realize that. Okay. That makes it a lot easier then. You know how I saw... Okay. I did not realize that. But you know how I saw like this? Not this. This. Where you gotta have like freaking 81 locusts, you know, on like floor 44 or whatever. It's probably possible because you reset or whatever, you like restart. I think you probably use one of the statues, restart and come back and whatever. But now it's more possible, now that I realize you can actually, in any of the checkpoints, you can probably take 140 and swap it with your locust count. Obviously, I can't do it right now because I have the infinite thing. The infinite symbol seems like if you take it out, it just kills the game. But I guess if you don't have that, I guess you could kind of sacrifice. Like, technically, you could sacrifice, because it happened before. You could sacrifice the infinity symbol by jumping down next to, like, a smiling statue. You'll start with 0 locusts, though, which is dangerous. But if you can make it to, like, a checkpoint, then you could switch the numbers here, and then maybe it restarts everything? I'm not sure how that works, but I'm assuming that makes it so that your locust count will be, like, 140, for example, which is a lot. And hopefully, then you can activate whatever you want to activate, but... interesting. Anyway, I didn't realize that. Because I was thinking, like, wait a minute, can I go this way? Like, I was like... Because, like, I thought if I try to go this way, like, it'd be like a wall. If I hit the wall, I'd just fall down and die. But I was like, oh, well, I have infinite lives anyway, so I might as well try. And then turns out, you can. You can do that. No, you can also push the tree. I didn't realize. I don't know if it does anything if you push it like a specific amount of times. I don't know. Well, anyway, let's you know what? Let's watch another cutscene. Rest. I'll probably end soon, so I'll probably just well, I could end now. I want to see the cutscenes because next time I turn on the game again, the cutscene's going to play right away. I'd rather it not do that. Actually, I did that once, but I didn't like it because it kind of starts right away. All right, epic music. This feels like overkill. You really haven't worn makeup in ages, have you? All we're doing is a small touch-up. And this dress? Just a small touch-up as well? Your closet was a crime against humanity. We just brought it back to the current century. The only thing I'll be catching in this is a code. Enough talk. Let's have a look. Is this Gray's date or whatever? Why are we having memories of our mom, Why are we having, like... Because the idea is that with the rest of the tree, we get memories and flashbacks, but then why do we have memories of our mother instead, I mean... It's cool to be learning more about, what happened in between, right? After she escaped the void and then, Lily somehow ended up in the void, so what happened in between and all that, but it's just kind of funny, like how is Lily having these memories, That doesn't make any sense. What do you think? Marvelous. What's your verdict, Your Highness? Go get him. I mean, at least she's in that scene. Like, she wasn't in that scene when they were having coffee, though, How'd you learn about that? Why'd you learn such a language?
Date start.
Turns out it's a dating sim now. But, we have to date like a guy, Ew. Where's the Yuri? Am I at the right table? Well, even if it was the wrong one, I certainly wouldn't mind. Get your ass handed to you or what? Sorry, couldn't resist. Liners like that really aren't my thing. You must be Gray, right? Pleased to finally meet you. Likewise, Daniel. Just Dan will do. He's makes me think of Archer, From Face Day Night. Would you like to have anything to drink? Just water, thank you. You sure? Am I that nervous? It's fine, really. Crap, this got awkward quick. What did Freya say again? What do you think about during the first date? Or what to talk about during the first date? Don't worry about it. Dan's a really laid-back guy. Just be yourself and I'm sure you two will hit it up in no time. Thanks for nothing. Quick, think of something to say. How about if I say nothing? Oh, whatever, just talk about Dan's work. So Freya told me you work in the fashion industry. Something like that. I expect you to wear something more flashy, expensive. I guess my get-up gave it away. I don't know anything about fashion. I work as an accountant for a large clothes importer. Oh, that sounds painfully boring. Yeah, Freya tends to exaggerate stuff like that. Like she told me that you've got a really big expectations. What are we gonna say? Really big tits? Like, what are you talking about? Really now? Don't worry. I took that one with a grain of salt. But enough of that. Why don't you tell me something about yourself? I heard you work at the university. I'd love to hear more about it. I thought you'd find it very interesting. You're talking to an accountant for hire. Try me. At least I warned you. I work at the linguistics department that specializes in dead and extinct languages. Oh, so you're a teacher. Nothing like that, I'm afraid. More of an assistant. Most of the time I help with preservation and translation of old manuscripts. Sounds pretty highbrow to me. Well, it pays the bills. Barely. How does one end up studying something like that? I just read a lot when I was younger, that's all. That's a fat lie. So I guess we're in the same universe? Is that what that implies? Technically, it is time travel and it's not isekai? You know, when she escaped the void, time just passed a lot, and turns out the language that she knew from a long time ago is like, she just simply knows it? Maybe? I don't know. Or maybe it's the void language, I don't know. But it's the only thing I'm any good at now. Still, reading those old texts and seeing how far we've come has made me realize the people of this world have already forgotten so much. You can't imagine. Entire nations have disappeared without a trace. Along with the countless dreams and memories of those who lived, I'm just trying to understand it all so that we don't repeat whatever mistakes they made. I'm sorry, I went way overboard there. Oh no, don't be. I was just taken aback. It's strange, but for a moment I thought I saw something different about you. Never mind. Just running my mouth. Would you mind me asking something? Go for it. I don't know, ask about the future. It asks his children, but I don't know. You want to talk about children on the first date? I don't know. What do you want from the future? Things have settled down quite a bit during the last couple of years. But looking back now, I think I might have been too focused on my work. I'm looking for more excitement in my life, like traveling the world and meeting new people. Hopefully, I'll be able to meet someone who wants to join the ride before I get too old. Have you traveled by any chance? Not that I remember. I mean, not really. But I lately have had these thoughts of going somewhere far away. Anything particular in mind? No, I think it's something more akin to leaving everything behind. I honestly feel guilty about it. This must sound pretty silly, right? If I had to bet, I guess we've all had thoughts like that at some point. Nothing wrong with that if you ask me. You don't think I'm a terrible parent for saying something like that out loud? Oh, you're still here, aren't you? Besides, I've had it easy compared to you. So, Freya told you about that as well. Sorry, I let it slip. Freya did mention your daughter, but I'll take it her father isn't around much. That bad, huh? Sorry, I really shouldn't have brought it up. No, I should be the one apologizing. Also, her father is like trapped in the void technically. Like her father slash mother? I don't know. Or, I still don't know who the, well, I mean, technically I don't know who the father is. I assume it's Griffith, but like, maybe? And I say Griffith, that's not his real name, by the way. That's how I remember the character is Griffith. Like, it could have been Griffith, or like, is it just void magic, you know? I don't know. Is it just Yuri magic? I'm not sure. Anyway. I should be the one apologizing. My daughter, Lily. I haven't told her anything about her father. Even if it's not the right thing to do. I swore to take care of her. No matter what. You really do love your daughter, don't you? Dot dot dot. Oh, well, I guess I'll just let the time run out because it doesn't matter what I say. What am I doing? Why am I here? Lily. Oh, it just kind of ends. I wonder if it would be different if I did pick something. I'm not sure. Maybe not. I don't know. Well, it just kind of ends there, I guess. But yeah. Floor 140, or it says B 140. I guess like basement. Like what would you call it? Like B, like what does B stand for? Because B usually stands for basement, right? But what if there's like multiple basements? So what does that mean? The basement 140? I mean, technically we're going down, right? Well, anyway. I think I'll just leave it here. You know, it's been about like 4.5 hours. I think we'll traverse the rest of the void tower thing next time. How many floors do we have? There's at least 200, right? So there's still more to go. This is like only like maybe even like almost like halfway through. I'm not sure, but if you don't remember what was the last floor in like the first run around, I don't remember. But it's more than 200, I'm pretty sure, right? So, we'll continue Lily's playthrough. Lily with an E, like IE, I guess, next time. That's the plan. Even more secrets to uncover in hard mode and all that. I'll just continue playing Zero Ranger OST. Alright. But yeah, let me just like press the little button. There you go. Let me just say my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday, 11 a.m. Eastern Time, and next week I'll continue playing more video games and more Void Stranger. It just never ends, like Void Stranger never ends though, so it just keeps going forever. There is no future, The future is more Void Stranger. No, but yeah, that'll be it for today. Thanks for watching. See you next time.